as you successfully complete the puzzle. A kind voice, almost ethereal. In death, we surrender to the embrace of the earth, becoming the very essence that breathes life anew. And that is where we are going to leave off.
More cliffhangers, guys.
Lachlan, I think that's your job, buddy.
Wait, I got you. Give me 2 seconds.
My dice. I'm gonna. Where's my? Okay, there's my tower. All right, I have to keep that close for this session. Okay.
I just my phone.
Oh boy. All right. Everybody else, are we ready to start?
Yes.
I'm gonna need a verbal confirmation from everybody.
I'm getting my cookies. I'll be right back.
This motherfucker.
No, I'm kidding. I'm here. I'm kidding. I have it in my room. My cookies.
This motherfucker. Oh shit, we got face cams.
No.
Yeah. I don't know if Dante is okay with us doing big lore things while he's away. So I'm not gonna do them. We're gonna split this into part 1 and 2 for session 5. This actual motherfucker.
Yeah, real.
Weren't you guys the ones who were like, "Oh, I don't really want to do
It was
lore."
just me.
Yeah,
it was just you. That's
just
crazy.
Bari. Goddamn, just Bari. Oh god.
I mean, if he didn't, then it's whatever. It's on him. So
I'm still gonna split it into part 1 and part 2, so he
So
can at
kind.
least experience the big lore things. But yeah, that's guys.
Side note, Lachlan, I think I have the same amount of I have the same cookies in my room.
Based.
The ones with M&M's?
They have chocolate chip, but still close enough.
Close enough.
Yeah. All right. So, if we are ready to start, the session has now begun. And the
We'll
maps are
stream.
up if you want to start streaming to the crowd
Yeah, I
luck
got it.
alone.
Ooh.
And we're also waiting. Tanner should be here soon. What's up? Oh no. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually you're good. I don't see anything. Moved. That is
What the
okay. So where we left off last session, folks, is y'all had just completed a puzzle. Not entirely sure of the origin, but it is leading you down into the darkness. So, are we ready to head down?
Oh wait. If you ask us questions, do we have to be in character?
No.
Fire. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Cool. So, where did it go? I found it. As you descend down into the darkness, the only light is shining from above where you had just come from, and you end up in a cavern. A very dark cavern. And next to you are things covered in moss, dirt, and other manner of things. Rusted beyond repair. You could tell they've been here a very long time. So, what will you guys do?
I'm gonna use breath attack on Whisper. No, I'm fine.
That's wild of you.
And defend himself. He's not here.
That's a little diabolical.
What the fuck is this over here, man? What the hell? No. My bad. Yeah, I need Tanner to start that shit up before I even bother or attempt that.
Yeah, he said he should be here soon. So for now, just do what you guys want to do, and then when the crew gets here, y'all can start doing yo thing. Anything on what? Are you looking for loot, or are you just observing the thing? Loot? Okay. Roll me perception check. Pookie really is. So unfortunately, you're unable to see any loot on the Warforged. At least this one. That's wild. The Warforged creaks, almost breaks at this kick, honestly. No need for a roll. It's just been a very, very long time. This thing has been operational.
I want to do something.
Oh,
Can we see anything farther than this?
you're going to have to move forward.
Okay. I want to move a little. If Raylos gets the fuck off my character. All right, I'm gonna move a little bit forward. Oh fuck. Nah, what the?
Deep fry.
What the fuck is that? Why is that motherfucker so
Seems
big?
stumbled upon a graveyard. You can tell by the damaged parts of the Warforged that a great battle took place here. You can even see a couple of skeletons on the ground, decayed from the amount of time, so to where they have only bones covered in moss and decay. What will you guys do?
Thank God Whisper ain't here. Okay, I'm sorry.
So, no, you go ahead. No, I was just gonna say that Rayless is just trailing behind Rush, kind of like observing all of the parts that are scattered around and shit, and then he's probably gonna walk up to this one over here.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Let's investigate because this is like completely new territory to Rayless.
Roll me perception.
Did I roll it too?
Yep, go ahead.
What's that? A D20, right?
Yep.
Hey, Baba Glock.
Also,
I got-
Lachlan, since you are doing physical dice, this is honor.
Yeah, I got a 15.
I
So,
got it.
Lachlan, you're able to see, faded into the rust on the chest of the Warforged in front of you, a familiar symbol. One you saw often in the town that you were just in. The sigil of the Adoyan Empire, carved into the metal.
Okay.
You gonna share with the class?
Oh. Wait, what did y'all roll?
I
5.
rolled a fucking 8. I ain't seeing shit.
Oh yeah, we got Helen Keller on my team. Fuck, I forgot. Nah. Yeah, I'll share it with everybody.
Do you want to do
If-
it in character, or do you just want to do it like that?
Yeah, hold on. Giggity. No,
That's diabolical.
no, I'm not gonna do it in character. No. Not yet. I'll get in character soon.
Alright. So, everybody now knows that the Warforged in front of you bears the sigil of the Adoyan Empire. What do you guys want? What will you guys do with this information, I wonder?
Damn, what can we do with that? Hold on.
Oh wait, I have a question.
Mm.
Is there a way to tell if these things are like alive at all?
Roll me insight.
Yeah, I ain't fucking seeing shit. I got a 2.
Yeah, you are unaware of whether or not these things are still alive.
God damn it, Bori.
Yeah, can I roll for that too?
Roll insight.
Yeah, I'm not going farther.
Almost got an 18. God damn it.
Got a 10.
Bari.
Uh-oh.
You can tell that any life or artificial life that once held its firm grasp in these metal bodies has all dissipated from this world.
Damn. Ooh.
The Warforged are no longer operational. The damage that was dealt to them in this battle is too much for them to come back from. You can all see this by the vines that stick out of abdomens, legs, arms, heads of the various Warforged around you.
Hey, yo, they got cooked, bruh.
Whoever did this damage, while they did not live to tell the tale, lived to protect whatever they were protecting. And that is enough.
Damn. That's pretty heavy, bro.
Hey, you gonna share with the class, Raylos? No.
So, Raylos, who had knelt down to, investigate whether or not this thing was still even alive, rises to his feet and turns to the party. And after giving it a second once over, he says that these things have been dead a long time. I don't know what happened here, but whatever fought them made sure that they'd stay down. And that is what he says.
Okay, he's gonna like crouch down next to this fucking body, kind of like just poking it, not even moving it, just poking it, and then turns to Raylos. And then he goes, and you figured all of that out just by looking at it?
His expression contorts for a moment before he responds with, I've grown absurdly accustomed to battle. These injuries, I suppose you could say, aren't ones you come back from. The vegetation around them speaks volumes to it as well.
Fair enough. And then just like kind of kicks over the body again.
What is
enough.
with these fucking desecrators, Brett?
Yeah. You and Whisper now. Same category. Oh, dude, I did not like this.
Yeah, like holy shit.
Yeah, you know what?
Water or ground?
That's water.
Oh, I will.
Oh, we need to walk up to it.
Then he just jokingly like turns to the group and goes, "So you guys know how to swim, right?" Just
So
in case.
due to the murkiness of the water, you are unable to tell how deep it is.
So can I take my greatsword off and like slowly lower it into the water to test how deep it goes?
Sure.
I don't need to roll for that or anything.
You
Just
do
to
not
see.
need to roll for anything. When you plunge your sword down, it goes about halfway. So it would probably be so for the shorter members of the party, such as Whisper, Danny, and Unnamed, it would probably go to up about their waists. For you and Lachlan, it would probably go about up to mid thigh.
Oh, chat, we're in here. What the fuck? Walk through that bitch. Nah, I'm playing.
That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna move the rest of the beings up a little bit. That's who, bro. Leave my boy alone.
So after he like leaves it there just as proof as he turns around to the rest of the group and says, "We should be able to make it through." Well, most of us at least. Mainly referencing unnamed.
Yeah.
Most of it. She kind of looks at it unnamed. One of you should just pick her up.
Oh shit. Ugh. Who wants to carry him?
Stares at Rush.
Aaron speaks up.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind.
perfect.
So I'm gonna actually roll a check for Aaron real quick.
He trips, eat shit. His face plants straight into the water.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is your strength modifier, my poor boy? Okay. So we got a 10. I don't think Pumpkin. I don't think we're gonna be resisting that unless we are. Just to like pick her up. Yeah. Um. We're gonna have unnamed on Aaron's shoulders. Tall enough so that the water doesn't touch unnamed. So we're chilling in that regard, and he's gonna start wading into the water. If I can go back to the map, we're gonna move
Know what I'm gonna do?
this way. All right. We're gonna keep on moving until we reach this little island here.
Wait, can we go now?
Yeah.
What's that?
Can we say anything or can we
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Nah, Ray, let's get the fuck back here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm past Raylos. I'm gonna look at him
Before you do anything,
while I'm like laughing. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "So you got Whisper, right?" As I start like trudging through the water.
Good
His
ball.
expression immediately shoots into disgust at the thought of Whisper even touching him. So he looks back at Whisper, then at Danny, and like damn near like speed walk straight into the water.
Daddy's gonna
Damn.
grab him from the back of his shirt and be like, "Nope, you're carrying me now."
He groans and is like, "Really?"
Yes. And be gentle. I am a lady. Go on.
Don't go in
That's
the water.
Come to crouch down.
Yeah, I was like, drop her in the water right now.
Wild.
Bari,
So
are we doing this?
yeah, he
Roll me
like
a strength. Roll me a strength check.
okay,
Oh, he's gonna fail, guys. He's gonna fail.
facts, right? Or not. I got 20.
That
Oh, okay.
was that a nat 20? All right, based. I lost my d20 and I'm mad about it. 1 second. Anyways, so okay, so how we picking up Danny here? I'll leave that one up to you.
I mean, I was gonna say, just comes up to his back, really. That's it.
Fair enough.
Piggyback.
Damn, I was gonna have him like sling her over his shoulder and shit, like a fucking
Oh,
sack.
that would have been funny.
No, go for it. Go for it.
So he like looks down at her and then like immediately picks her up and throws him over his shoulder with like her head facing behind them and starts marching into the park.
God damn it, Raylo. Accidental.
Hey Tanner. So
I have arrived.
awesome. So as a quick fucking recap, so where we're at right now is an underground cavern, which is essentially a Doyen Warforged graveyard.
Okay. Hold on,
So
I'm
if you
getting
want
my
to pull
stuff
up the
sorted
map,
out.
you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm
Don't you?
getting it pulled up.
All right, yep, all good. Let me know when
Okay.
you're ready.
Here we go. Oh hell nah. What the fuck?
so,
Let it be swept away in the water.
so you guys are lucky though because none of them are functional. They're relics of a ancient battle. And what I said was whoever died fighting here died fighting to protect something. So, what do you want to do? Actually, we're gonna finish the fucking Bari and Danny's thing. So, you two wade across the water, and suddenly you feel your foot snag on something. Roll me a dex save.
Oh lordy.
Okay. You know what? I think we just fucked.
Drop.
Ah, I got a 6. I'm fucked.
Oh yeah.
Do it too, or just funny?
Just Bari because you're kind of being carried,
Yeah.
so you're getting dropped regardless.
Okay.
So you both fall into the water, only to find that your foot was snagged on the arm of a skeleton.
Ooh.
And the skeleton seems to be wearing some interesting robes. You're not entirely sure what their origin is right now, though. Who died? Oh fuck, Pumpkin's gone.
Yeah, he said he doesn't feel good. Update him later.
Okay, yep, that sounds good.
Damn, we're down most. Okay. Alright. So they're in the water right now, right? Like just kind of fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raylos immediately tries to like free his fucking ankle from this freaky ass skeleton. You know, kick that shit off. But the robes do catch his eyes, and he like reaches over to lift up whatever's left of that skeleton underneath the robe.
Me a strength check.
Okay.
You are both also soaking wet, by the way. Just a heads up.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
just a great thing.
fucking. I got an 8, dude. I'm getting these shit rolls off the rip.
So, you are able to pull up the skeleton, however. It's not that heavy. So you pull this skeleton up, and it is donning green and gray robes decorated in leaves.
Hmm. Does he recognize this pattern or nah?
Roll me a religion check.
Where are you at? Fuck that. Yeah. I, okay. I got an 8. Ugh.
So you can make an inference based on the nature of the puzzle that you saw before that this has something to do with the goddess of nature.
Hmm.
But other
So,
than that, you know nothing.
well, he stands up, right? The water's basically nothing to his height, and he looks around again. Maybe, obviously finding that corpse lends itself to who fought here. It's starting to piece together a little bit. Reasons why it happened, obviously he doesn't know.
Hmm.
He does have more intrigue in the matter, but he lets the skeleton go, leave it where he found it.
Okay.
Gonna drag up a corpse after it's been there for who knows how long.
Fair enough. All right. So, um, so yeah, other than that, you two make it across this tiny little river right here. Tanner, what do you want to do?
Does Whisper recognize anything around him?
So, what you learned from Bari's check earlier, that every single warforge bears the sigil of the Adoyan Empire, which is
Okay.
basically the empire that you had found yourselves in, when you had gotten kidnapped.
Okay. Okay. Um, he's gonna follow.
Your foot doesn't seem to snag on anything yet.
Bingo.
So, just above you is a very large warforged. You're all currently standing under its like bent leg right now,
Ooh.
and even with it being so low to the ground, it's still a couple of feet up from everybody's heads. So this thing is massive.
Is this one dead?
It is dead, yes.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. I mean, what is there to really say on this shit? Like all of it.
Yeah, keep
All
walking.
good.
Raylos
Aaron
is just.
speaks up, however.
Oh.
Oh.
So there is something to say.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting there. Anyways, I remember hearing stories about these from my parents a long time ago. How the Adoyan Empire created metal warriors to fight their battles when they were running low on troops. But those were mainly overseas. I don't know why they're here.
Ooh.
Okay.
But that's it. That's all he says.
I'm
Raylos.
gonna wait. Oh
Oh my.
no, you go. You go.
You're good. Go ahead.
I'm gonna turn to Aaron, and I'm gonna be like, your world is weird. No, it's like having machines fight for you is not honor. I was like, only humans can show honor.
I gotta agree with that. I do think it's kind of pathetic having machines do the work for you.
They did not fight for my country, so I agree with these sentiments.
Raylos interjects with, "What more can you expect from human cowardice? They've always been this way.
Hmm.
They have somebody else fight in their place."
Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn towards Raylos. We like humans. I was like, not from where I'm from.
Okay,
Oh,
calm down. Let's not start anything right now.
Where do you come from? Aaron says.
well, nowhere from around here, that's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say.
Narrows his gaze and is like, "Not here, not from here, period."
Interesting, I guess. And he starts to continue to walk further beyond if I can get my mother eraser.
God damn, there's a
More, bro. It's more.
They should
This
be
is
ashamed of their
what's up?
asses. Huh?
What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, there's a fuck ton of them down here. They should be ashamed they got their asses.
Yeah, real. Some machines got their ass whooped.
Yeah, let me count to see how many I actually put in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 18 Warforged down here. And 2 of them count as like 5 Warforged put together.
Keon, like, fuck, bruh.
But yeah.
As Danny walks like past Trailer, she kind of smacks the back of his head and goes, "Behave. We're all a party now." And then just goes like,
Now, how is he gonna reach up to smack the back of his head?
"What do you mean?"
Jump me. Oh, wow. No.
Brawn on her. He rubs the back of his head. And it's like, fucking woman.
That's wild.
That's
Mickey,
peak.
get him. Get him.
The real initiative.
Nah.
All right.
Roll for initiative. No.
So, right now, you all can't really see whether or not there's an exit to this little cavern that you find yourselves in. You only see the littered bodies of the metal men around you.
Is there any skeletal corpses around here?
Roll me perception.
I want to roll too.
Okay. Anybody who wants to roll can roll.
I got a 17.
I got 5.
A 5? Okay. So, y'all are able to see just ahead that there seems to be a skeleton. That's fine. Y'all are able to see that there seems to be a skeleton stuck in a caved-in tunnel.
Mm.
Oh, hi Tanner. Hey buddy, how you doing?
I bet you we're gonna start hearing, well, not really hearing, seeing Noel go crazy in the chat.
Anyways, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm going towards the tunnel.
All right.
Yeah. Guess we just follow the land.
Yeah.
So like I said, this tunnel is caved in. You cannot get through it as right now. What do you want to do?
So he looks over to Rush with his arms crossed and is like, "You got any ideas?"
Quick question, Maya. Can it be broken through? Like, is there a way to like?
Maybe.
All right. I want to bash through it. The rubble.
Roll me a strength check.
Okay. Woo. I got a 15, and then do I add?
You add
No, I
your
don't.
strength the plus
Oh,
4
yeah.
step
Okay,
then 19.
Yeah. So I
So
got
you
19.
start breaking away at the rocks that caved in the tunnel. The same robe of the skeleton that you saw before, Bari, rests on the being of this skeleton that was unfortunately probably lost his life to this cave down. And soon enough, Rush, you clear a tunnel to the way through. A green light shining through the cracks at the end of the tunnel. Are you all ready to proceed?
Ooh.
I'm gonna take that as a yes from everybody. Lachlan scared as hell.
Nah. No, we chilling.
Okay. If you insist.
Okay.
So I walk backwards out the tunnel.
No.
No.
Did I miss Whisper in here? I did.
No.
No, I didn't actually. Who am
Whisper's
I
there.
missing? I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone's there.
No,
No, I
everyone's
did
there.
get everybody. Never mind. I'm a goofy. So, what you see in front of you is an interesting combination of magic and earth. What you see in front of you is a mass of roots and crystals interwoven to create what you see before you. For now, they don't notice you.
They're in the fucking trees.
I fucking cannot. Oh my lord. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Was that like something Whisper actually said?
I mean,
Yes.
I was about to say.
Yes. I told you, anytime I talk in Whispers like character, it's canon.
Can I throw
Oh, yeah.
Whisper into there as like a sacrifice? No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
I'm gonna oppose your ass so hard.
So Raylos like does a real slow turn to face Whisper after hearing that shit basically come. Oh no, yeah. He's like to the left of him. So he like slowly turns to face him and is like, "You like to hide around, don't you? Think you can get past them? See what's up ahead?"
Whisper does the exact same. He does that slow turn, but the entire time he's just got this buck tooth smile on his face. He's just like just he just stares right into Raylos's eyes and he goes nods really quick.
With a heavy sigh and pinching his the bridge of his nose, he goes, "Well, take a swing at it then."
Isn't there a chasm in the way?
There is, yes.
How do I get over there?
Hey man, get some hops, bro.
So let me see. It's about a 15-foot gap here that you got.
Mm,
We might have to actually throw his ass.
so like can I get like on the very, very edge of this
Mhm.
and what are the rules about sending my ass over here? Oh, how do I erase that? Hold on.
That is a 30 foot gap.
Oh,
You knew what I was trying to do.
Hold on, I got you.
Hey, Rush, Thunder cunt his ass.
My
oh
fault.
God.
I mixed up the ping thing.
Yeah.
You can
Like,
try.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna move towards Whisper.
It would be a strength check, yes.
Okay, hold on.
But wait, no, if you do that, I'm gonna be fucked. They're all gonna turn to me
So
and
I got
attack me.
13 plus 4, so 17.
okay.
Wait,
Does that work, Maya?
I don't need help.
That's too late. It's too late. I already grabbed you, buddy.
Can I oppose this?
Yeah,
No.
make a deck save.
Yeah, make a deck
I
save.
have to beat 17.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh
oh,
nah. I
oh.
grab him by his collar and like by the
Okay.
the waistband of his
Okay.
pants, and I fucking yank him back, and I straight up just launch him over the fucking gap.
All right. Let's role play this out. Maya, I'm gonna need your
Oh.
permission for something.
All right, bet.
Oh.
Let's get this going.
So are they?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on, one sec.
What the? Hold on one second. Oh, okay.
Bro is gone.
Nah, he's actually gonna role play this like on cam.
Oh. Oh.
Look at what the gif I sent in.
Oh,
Fucking.
maybe
Oh, no.
no. He's just changing his seat. Okay. He's just changing his chair.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna role play it out, like actually launch himself.
No. No.
All right.
Um. So was Danny trying to do something or?
No.
Trying to do something, Mike?
She wasn't actually gonna help like throw him, but Rush just kind of picked him up by himself. So.
Okay.
Wait, actually, wait. Hold on. Before you do it, roll, Mickey. If you get above
Actually, yeah.
a
Actually, yeah.
16, we can
Hey.
double it up.
Hey, only I'm allowed to ask for rolls here. Mind you.
When she have to roll anyway?
Yeah. I do that. That's my job. Get that shit out of here.
Okay. So
Thinking like a
Miss
month.
should I roll?
If you want to help Rush, launch Whisper over all these crystal blights. Yes.
Oh, okay. My rolls are shit right now.
Maya,
So you
real
don't help
quick,
a lot.
Yeah, I don't help.
real
All right.
quick.
Do we want to roll this play us out, or what are we doing?
Can you see this? What I'm doing right now on the map?
Are you trying to
No.
use the pointer?
Well, like, do you see the box that I'm creating?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind then. I was experimenting. My
Okay.
fault. Sorry,
All good.
sidetrack.
All good. Don't worry about it.
So like, so I'm getting launched.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whisper's just getting fucking launched. I want to ask, can I use my blessing of the Raven Queen like midair
Sure.
and
Yeah.
like create more distance and get past them further?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I am going to roleplay this out. So Whisper, upon being fucking launched, okay, he is going to go into a full-on flail. He's just gonna fucking lose it. His legs
Head
are
first.
everything. But he's gonna, of course he's gonna be completely silent. No noises or anything. And then as he gets, how far is Lachlan throwing me? Can you like show me?
I'd say probably going to throw you at least across the gap.
At least, so you
Just
would
about.
say like right here, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me measure
In the
this.
middle of the crystal blights.
While he's flying midair, I'm just gonna like dust off my hand. I'm like, I should really do this more often.
Can I can I teleport into the tree?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay.
And once you do, roll me stealth.
Okay. Oh my god. My Shayla +7. Please. Please.
Oh no!
I got a nat 1.
No,
I got a
A
nat 1.
nat 1?
Where's an inspiration dice when you need it?
no. There is no inspiration here, boy.
First off, you're not close
Dead.
enough for any inspiration.
Dead. I'm
Upon
dead.
landing in the tree, your foot breaks a branch off of the tree and it lands down onto the stone, by the way. And a loud thud echoes across the land. Everybody, roll me initiative.
Ah,
Y'all.
Hey, we should be fine over here, not gonna lie.
hey, that would have been funny as fuck if he landed that shit, but that's comedic.
I got a
Not gonna
21.
lie, if he didn't have the blessing, I would have laughed my ass off.
I will say,
Oh shit!
gonna want Rush to tell her over, so she can help him.
Don't even worry
So
about it. I'm
Well, I
not
got a
even gonna lie.
19.
Hold on, what did we
Y'all
get?
already know what I'm gonna do.
Whisper got a
Lachlan, what'd you get
20.
for initiative?
I got a 19.
Okay.
That's with the +2.
Got it. Love that. Okay. Oh shit. That.
I
Okay, so that's a 21.
Hold on, let me pull out my ruler real quick. How far
Okay.
is that jump?
It's 15 feet.
Is it?
So
Damn.
That's what
Oh, you're
my
right.
put it as.
Fuck. Yeah, it is 15 feet.
So start the combat. Whisper. You're going first.
I'm just gonna hide. You already know. Like I can't do anything right now. I need my
All right.
tanks.
Roll me stealth.
I hope he can't hide again.
16.
Oh, damn.
I have a
That passes.
+7 to stealth.
That passes.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
For backup.
Mickey. Your turn, Pokey.
I can't really do much on this side. Alright. She's gonna turn to Rush and just be like, throw me over.
Can I throw her?
Fortunately, since it's not Lachlan's turn right now, he cannot do anything.
Can I use that as my action? Like throw
When
someone
it's
else
your
over?
turn, yeah.
Okay, bet.
Alright, then I'll try to do a fireball.
Do you want to? Do you want fireball? Firebolt, you mean? I assume. Yeah. Go ahead and roll to hit. Which one are we? Yep, that definitely hits. Which one are we targeting? Crystal Light E. Got it. Cool. Roll me damage. Yeah. All good. Don't worry about it. Roll me damage. Okay. Awesome. So, this crystal blight shrieks out, and its shriek almost sounds like a little like clinking, just very, very loudly.
Oh,
like that.
I'm gonna need a audio representation.
I don't have audio right now. I can make audio bites for this, though. I'll probably do that for next session.
I'm asking for you to make the sound yourself.
Did you fucking forget I'm a fucking film major? This is what I do.
Let's hear it.
No.
That is quite literally going to be my job, my guy.
Let's hear it. I believe.
Fucking, I'll do it next session because I don't have any right now. So,
Okay. Preach.
so. Mickey, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I had.
We're gonna go to Crystal Blight A.
You're fucked.
Where is your stat block? I found it. Stat
Over
block.
here by himself, just getting about to get railed.
Okay. So. Anyways, it's just gonna move. This right here is 30 feet. And he ends his turn. Crystal Blight B, however, is going to move up and attempt to jump the gap.
Please fall.
Please fall.
That should be.
He unfortunately does not have enough movement for that, so it's fine. I also need to move this back a little bit. It's right here. Anyways, so he can't really do anything because the gap exceeds how much movement shit he has right now. So, Lachlan, it's your turn.
Alright, since Mickey wants me to throw Daenerys, I'm gonna attempt to throw Daenerys.
Okay. Roll me a uh roll throw, I guess, which is a strength check.
That's a 10 plus 4, so a 14.
Allow it. So you launch Mickey across the gap into the middle of the crystal blights. It is now Aaron's turn, which I assume was your turn. Lachlan.
Hold on, let me check my bonus actions real quick. See if I
Nothing
have anything I
you
want to use. And you know what? I'm not gonna use it yet, so yeah, you're good.
Okay. Aaron is gonna move up for now because he can't really do nothing else, and he's going to. We're gonna go to unnamed. I'm gonna pull up Fuki's character sheet.
Holy shit, man.
This is goofy as fuck.
Throwing y'all over one by one.
So, by the way, you remember that challenge? That
Yeah.
test of skill? How many enemies do you guys have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
6.
Exactly.
You're making us 1v1 these fuckers? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, hey, if you want to.
What are
I'm going
these?
Guaranteed.
Like,
If I
I don't
come
even
out
know
of
what these
stealth,
exactly look like.
Told you. I described what they look like when we first saw them. What do you mean? Bro wasn't listening to me.
I
You
guess
described it, not necessarily the like lights.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Crazy.
Are they the worms? They look like worms.
They're not worms.
they
That's
look
just
like
they're kind of like the
birds.
What's up?
They look like birds.
They're not birds. They're just like they're kind of like walking crystals. Like how they're walking essentially is because of the roots that are like holding the crystals together.
Oh, okay. I understand it now. Okay.
So they have like no organs, no nothing. They're just
Nope.
crystals, basically.
They're just crystals, essentially. Magic crystals.
Okay.
So, Pookie over here. We're going to have unnamed. Holy shit, we do not have many offensive spells. But that's okay. We're gonna have Pookie over here. What is your range? You have 60 feet range. Gonna have a name to move up. Target Blight B, which is just enough room. I'm gonna make a con save. And that does save against frostbite. So no damage is taken from that. And we're gonna go to the next turn, which is Dante. I'm also gonna pull up his character sheet to do some stuff.
Yes, Tanner, you're still in the tree.
Yeah, Tanner, you're still in the tree. Alright. So Bro's gonna try to cast Guiding Light. Guiding Bolt. My bad. And misses. Spectacularly.
We're back to session 1, boys.
No, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go Crystal Blight C. Okay. He's just gonna move right here.
Stop, bro.
Mickey, does a 9 hit?
No.
Alright. So that misses. And that is its turn. Gonna do same here. Actually, Mickey, what is your armor class?
14.
Okay, so that also misses. I was getting surrounded right here.
For real.
And then E is going to do its thing. And it also misses. Bari, it's your turn.
Yippee!
Yippee!
What the fuck can I even do from over here, man? Like, how am I supposed to get across? um, shit, hold on. Let me see. Let me see the specifics on this. Oh, oh, why is the range and area so? Okay, we're gonna close the gap a bit, right?
Mhm.
Uh, I really want to do it just to see. um, I low key want to use Eldritch Blast. I want to see what this shit does.
Oh,
I want to.
yes.
So
Fucking bet. All right. Roll to hit if you want to do that. And which one are we targeting?
I got a 12 and probably B.
Okay. So unfortunately, that does not hit.
Damn it, boy. Can never hit.
Do you want... Dude, I keep saying you should just let me roll your rolls.
Go for it. Might as well.
But I'll do it on your next turn. And is that everything you can do?
Let me see. Bonus action. Yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. F. It's gonna move up. It's gonna do its thing. So 16 hits. And we're gonna do 5 damage to Mickey over here. So if you could change your health real fast, Pookie.
Yeah, I forgot to remove the temp thing from last time. How do I change
All good. Honestly, just leave it. It's fine. I don't really care.
No, it's fine. I just deleted it.
Alright, that's fine. So yeah, just decrease. You got 5 health taken off. Yep. And Tanner is now once again your turn.
How much health do I have?
Mm,
It was 32, now I'm down to 27.
Yep.
damn. I'm the only one with like shit health. I got 15 health.
Yep.
I'm
No,
an
it's okay.
actual
Aaron has
zombie.
18 health. Just a little bit above.
Yeah, an NPC.
Hey, leave him alone. He didn't do nothing.
Hey, he was
I'm just
mink, mink, mink.
saying. I'm
Last
just
session, he was
saying.
throwing hands, brother.
Hey, I was throwing hands too.
You
Let's
did
be real.
jack fuck.
I...
You
Anyways,
you killed 2 people with like 2 health.
look, I did my part.
Yeah,
My
hide.
KD speaks for itself. I got
Yeah,
1
hide.
down and like 5 kills.
Yeah, and you've been killed once too.
I can't really see the name. I think it's D and F that are like the closest to me. I'm going to sneak attack D with my bow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
got a 24.
Was that a nat 20?
It's a dirty 20.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And then
Okay.
I did 7 plus 8.
So that 15?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So 15 damage. So you shatter a couple pieces of the crystal blight that you had just targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Its
Mhm.
leg is kind of like nearing shattering as well. So
I'm
is
gonna
that your
hide.
turn?
I'm using my bonus action to hide.
All right, roll me stealth.
19, I
Yep,
think.
you're good.
Let's go.
Mickey,
Yes, hi.
Pookie.
Okay, now that I'm close. Sorry, I was munching. That's a 19 to hit.
Which one?
I'm gonna go with Crystal Light D. Since you mentioned that
Okay.
he's like on his, I don't know, like last fighter.
All right. Roll me damage.
12.
All right. Describe to me how you kill Crystal Blight D.
Oh boy, I am not ready for this. Okay. So, so he kind of just like, stabs her sword through his metaphorical chest, and then kind of like uses her foot to like remove his body from the sword and just kind of squishes the head.
Just like kind of stomps on the head. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do this, this crystal being shatters, and the roots that were once holding it together kind of like crumble a little bit, decaying in an instant. So it's now Crystal Blight's A's turn, and we're gonna hit him with our best shot. Was that a nat 20? No, that's a dirty 20. Okay. So Mickey, you take 4 damage from that.
Okay.
You're also going to take damage from that. You're going to take 8 damage.
Ooh.
Oh my god, guys.
I better start throwing motherfuckers over.
Oh, she's actually getting jumped right now.
Yeah, I know. Hey, she wanted this.
All right. Lachlan, it is now your turn.
You
All
should
right.
low-key throw Aaron over
First
there.
thing, I'm gonna look to the group. I'll be like, who wants to go over next?
Send Aaron, bro. He's the melee, like he's straight fist, bro. Send his ass over there.
Maya?
Send me. Send me over.
All right. I'm gonna throw Aaron over.
All right, roll me a check.
11, and then plus 4 would be 15.
I will allow it.
Yeah.
Aaron lands right here. And is
Oh
that
my
your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Aaron's gonna start throwing some hands. So he's gonna look at Crystal Blight B. Right? And okay. He's gonna attack with a spear. That's a 9, so unfortunately, that does not hit.
He should have mink.
But he does have a bonus action in the form
Oh.
of Flurry of Blows.
Mink.
It also fails.
Okay, never mind.
I do really need to fucking use his fucking shit. Alright, so we're gonna go to Unname's turn again. And Pookie. Does Pookie have no, Pookie does not. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Pookie's gonna attempt to cast. Where the fuck did it go? Frostbite again. And target B. So that's a con 14 saving throw. And that does not save. So that's going to be that damage is going to be half to 1 due to resistance. All right. And that would be Name's turn, so we're going to go Dante. Bro's going to try again to cast. Actually, you know what? No. He's going to first cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Mickey. You regain 14 points of health. And then we're going to cast Guiding Bolt again. Or at least attempt to. And that hits. So that is 11 damage, which is halved to, we're going to say 7. Nope. That's not what that is. That would be 5. I'm a goober, but it's fine. We're going to target B on that one. Cool. Alright. It is now Crystal Blight C's turn. It's going to look at Mickey. There's a 15 hit. You take 3 damage from that. D is dead. I don't know why he's still in here. Get out of here. I'm gonna move him over here just so. Okay.
Holy shit, man.
That doesn't hit, so we're good. Bari, it's your turn.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that Eldritch Blast on B.
Alright, what's your modifier for that?
+4.
Okay. That is a nat 20.
Sad. Yeah.
So that's gonna do
All I
double damage.
Pray for times like this. No.
I pray for times like this, bro.
Okay. What is the damage dice for that?
1d10 is what it says. I don't know what fucking dice that is.
So that's gonna be then. That's the d12. This is the d10. So that's going to be 2 d10s then. Actually, I'm going to roll them in here. So that's 9. We're going to half that to 5. And which one did you want to?
B.
Okay. Cool. It is now F's turn. That doesn't hit. So Tanner, it is now your turn again.
Whoop whoop. Y'all already know. I'm gonna stealth attack the F1 with my short bow.
Okay. Roll a hit.
16.
All right, that hits. Roll me damage.
All right. Got an 8 on my short bow damage, and then a 6 on my sneak attack.
So that is 14.
Yes.
Okay. Do a good amount of damage to the crystal blight. Parts of its arms start to like crack. Some pieces fall to the floor as it begins to lose its balance. But
Yo.
Mickey, it is now your turn again.
Get,
Oh, my
get me out of
apologies.
there. Make me hide.
Oh, my apologies. I forgot about that.
Get me the fuck out of there. 23.
Okay, you're good then. All right, Mickey. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, unfortunately, that does not hit. Crystal Blight A is going to look at our boy Aaron. No, I think that's going to hit. What is your... No, it doesn't actually. I'm a liar. And Crystal Blight B, which is also going to target Aaron. Which also doesn't hit, so we're balling. Lachlan, it's your turn again.
I can't jump it, so I'm gonna look towards the group and be like, "Who's next?"
You want to throw me, buddy? No, I'm playing.
I got you, Pooks. No.
This is all canon, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, this is all canon because they agreed to a full invoice
Whoa,
session.
Whoa.
So
You
they
know
are
what?
actually talking like this.
This is
No.
true.
Tweaking.
No. We can
Definitely not. All right.
Y'all made your
I'm
bed,
gonna
now lie in it.
I'm gonna roll to throw Rayless over.
All right, roll me strength.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah, you're good. You're
So
actually so chilling.
yeah, that'd
Fun
be like a 24.
You toss him a little further than everybody else just for that. Landing him at about right there.
And
Damn,
he's
so
the biggest motherfucker too.
I don't even get to fucking fight the one that I was damaging. That's so crazy.
Nah, as I'm throwing him, I'll be like, "Get ready, buddy." I grab him
And
like I did Whisper, and I grab him like I grabbed Whisper. I just sling him over head first.
yeah.
So-
Whoa. Relax. We gotta wait till the fight's done.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I can't do nothing else.
All right. Aaron is going to attempt a spear attack again. We're actually going to use the physical dice for this one. So that's an 18, which definitely hits. We're gonna attack B over here. Where did fucking B go? For 3 damage. And then we're going to do another flurry of blows. And that's a dirty 21. So that does 6 more damage, so 9 in total. The Crystal Blight B, like
Well-
a good half of its body is kind of gone. Like you can see some of the roots already decaying from this shit. It is now Pookie Unname's turn. And we are going to attempt another frostbite on. We're gonna go E this time, which failed. So that takes no damage, regardless, because of resistance.
Oh shit.
Alright. So it is now Dante's turn. Cue the bros in here. Is anybody lost health right now?
No.
No.
Well, Danny.
No, except for Danny. Danny's good right now, though. So, we're gonna cast Guiding Bolt. Is that a nat 1? No, it's not. Okay, regardless, that fails anyways. I was about to say. Alright. Now, Crystal Blight C. Gonna make an attack roll against Danny. And that definitely hits. For 9 damage.
Holy shit.
We're gonna go Crystal Blight E. Which targets Raylos this time.
Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
That's a 22 to hit.
Ah.
And you take 3 damage.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Bari, it is now your turn.
Hold on, let me do my. There you go. Let's swing the great sword at Crystal Blight A.
A. Alright, roll to hit.
You roll it for me, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
It has a
Nat
plus
1.
5. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're kidding, bro. Oh my god. No
He
matter
said,
what I-
"Weave, weave."
Alright, do you want
Rayla's-
to take. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
Okay. Crystal Blight F. Which I think is this one. Yep, is gonna look at Bari. That's an 18 to hit. For 3 damage. Tanner, it's your turn again, buddy.
I have a question about the contest that you're having us do.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use GIFs to help illustrate what I'm trying
No.
to do?
Nope.
No?
You have to use just your words.
Fuck. Okay.
Fire. I don't even
Um,
get to compete, bro.
all right. So, Whisper's gonna sneak down out of the tree and
Okay.
sneak up behind Crystal F,
Okay.
and I'm going to sneak attack it with my ceremonial dagger.
How much damage does that do again? It's been a minute since I looked that up.
The damage, it's 1d4 plus 3.
Okay. Roll me. Yep, roll to hit.
Okay. 18.
Alright, that hits. Roll for damage.
I got a 4 for my regular damage, and then
Okay.
a 7 for sneak attack damage.
So you definitely kill this dude.
Okay.
Describe to me
And
how
then
he died.
I'm not done yet. Not yet.
Oh?
I'm gonna use Wails from the Grave as well. It's
Okay.
immediately after you deal sneak attack. do damage to another creature, and I'm gonna do damage to I think it's A. It's like right next to him.
Yes.
And let me roll for that real quick. It's a 4 damage.
So, how does Crystal Blight F die?
So Whisper's gonna come up behind him real sneaky.
Mhm.
Everyone's gonna see this motherfucker just like crouched up, crouch walking, quick
Okay.
as hell, quick as hell.
Mhm.
He gonna come up. He's gonna grab the crystal blight. It has like what seems to be a head, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna wrap his arm around the crystal's like what is its head, and then from behind he's going to stab the shit out of it with the dagger. He's gonna stab it probably 30 times.
Oh my.
The crystal.
Completely decimate it, right? And
Uh-huh.
then he's going to uh do this and snap its like head crystal off, and then just fucking throw it at A, triggering his these green ghastly ghosts to pop up and just start fucking punching the shit out of A, just like beating up.
So,
And yeah,
mhm.
that's it.
This motherfucker's like cooking.
So as you do that, the world becomes gray for you, and only you.
God, again.
The visage of the masked woman appears before you once more, off in the distance behind Rush. Her clawed hand raises up a golden string attached to Rush. You can't see it from behind the mask, but you know she's smiling. Before releasing the string, a dark feather floats in front of your face. And with that, the world becomes colorful once more. And she disappears. For now.
I can grab the feather, right?
Yes, you can.
Um, Whisper reaches out and lets the feather fall into his hand like this. And then he closes his hand over it and then puts his hands back into his cloak.
Okay.
After he does this, he stares at Rush for his like the end of his turn. So this whole time after until his next turn, he's just going to be staring at Rush.
Sounds good. And is that all?
Yeah.
All right. Mickey Pookie, it's your turn.
Oh my god, hi. Please.
That unfortunately does not hit.
You know what? Maybe I'll just kill myself actually.
No! Not allowed.
Well,
All right.
I only
So,
have my turn, so yeah.
Crystal Blight A is going to look at Whisper. And, and that's a 20 to hit. To do 3 damage. Crystal Blight
Yeah,
B.
yeah, that fucking hits. I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
was about to say. I knew that hit me as soon as I saw it. So you took 3 damage there. Crystal Blight B is gonna look at Aaron. So 23. So 9 damage. So he's half health right now. Okay. Rush, Lachlan, I'm so sorry. I completely skipped your turn. My bad, Pookie. My apologies.
I can't make that jump, so I'm gonna look towards the other two and be like, "Who's next?"
I'm not responding for them because they are currently not here.
All right. Well, I don't want to like forcibly grab one of them and throw them.
If you want to try to jump the gap, you can try to jump the gap. It's only 15 feet.
Can I jump that?
I mean, yeah. What's your movement speed?
30. I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to jump over.
Okay. Roll me a dex check.
Oh shit! What's my dex modifier? That's a +2. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I got a 15, so +2 is 17.
All right. So you do, in fact, jump the gap.
Yeah.
Right onto the edge here. So you're kind of like perched up on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe jump is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I do believe. If I can hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is a bonus action.
Okay, so that was your bonus action. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack Crystal Blight B.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. So that's a fuck. That's a 4 plus a goddamn 5, so 6, so 10. But
Yeah,
won't hit.
so that does not hit. And is that your turn?
Yeah, I already used my bonus action, so yeah, it is.
All right. We're gonna speed through this real quick. Gonna target Blight E. He saves. And then Valentine is gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on fucking Aaron to heal him back to full. Okay. And then okay. And it's gonna try to cast Guiding Bolt at 1st level on E. 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 Oh wait, did I accidentally? I did, yeah. Whoops, Vicky. I did not mean to roll that. I did not mean to hit that. That's the wrong one. But it does hit anyways. So Dante is gonna bring Blight E to, if I'm being totally honest with you guys here, 1 health.
Huh.
Oh. It is now Blight C's turn. Gonna look at Mickey over here. Five damage. I knew as soon as I fucking saw it too. Alright, E is gonna look at Aaron. That does that hit? Yeah, it does hit. That's 6 damage. Okay. Cool. And Bari, it's your turn.
Oh lordy. What do I want to do? I do want to fuck around with some new shit. Ooh, I want to do this. Let me see. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the great sword on A. See what happens.
On who?
A.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's all you, buddy.
What's your modifier?
+5.
So that does hit. What's the damage?
2d6 +3.
Do you want to just roll that in the actual system for me real quick? Okay, that's 11 damage on A. And you have brought it down to essentially its last legs.
Damn.
What'd you like to do?
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do, so.
Okay. Tanner, it's your turn.
All right.
Bro's gonna start kill stealing.
Real. Remember the courtesy I showed you, Tanner.
I don't know what else to do. Which one were you trying to go for?
A.
A.
Yeah.
Since Pumpkin and Laertes aren't here, you already have 2 down. Technically, I can take 1 more down and not be stealing.
Okay.
Um,
Because I think it's just Lachlan and Bar that need a kill.
yeah.
For
So,
for the challenge that I have arranged.
I'm going
right.
for D. That motherfucker right here.
Whisper's gonna move over here out of eyesight of
How close to Blight A was he?
oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
6 feet?
Do you have
It was 6 feet opportunity.
No, it's not an attack of opportunity because Bro does not have it, so you're good.
Awesome. Let's fucking go. Gonna move over here. Just gonna pull out his short bow.
Okay.
And he's gonna launch an arrow at C.
At C?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
23. Dirty 23.
And roll for damage.
9.
Okay. Awesome. And is that your turn?
I'm going to attempt to hide.
Alright, I'm gonna put you at disadvantage because you are in kind of like clear view of A.
Okay.
Roll 2, yeah.
I got
So
24 and
regardless
22.
So regardless, you hide, so you're good. Mickey, it's your turn, Pookie.
Let's go.
Yep, you're hitting. Which one are you going for?
Which one has the least damage right now?
C.
See?
Yep. Oh, the least health?
Yeah.
Okay, so the least health is E.
That is a 10.
Okay, so you successfully kill Blight E. Would you like to describe how he dies?
Fuck, no.
Okay. Sounds good. Crystal Blight's A turn is gonna turn to Raylos. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
And it does 7 damage.
Damn. Well, can I use my reaction for that, or is that not?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Raylos reacts with Hellish Rebuke. All right. It's Dex 12 save.
Is it Dex 12?
Yeah.
Brown.
And it does not save. So roll for damage.
How do I do that? Because it won't let me like roll.
What's the
It
die?
is 2d10.
You might have to go to a different tab.
I
I
just
have to do that for my.
I just custom rolled it. So because this is a magical attack, we're going to have that to 3.
Damn.
So it is now Crystal Blight's Bee's turn. It's gonna look at Aaron. That's a dirty 20. 4 damage. Okay, and that's Bro's turn. Lachlan, it's your turn.
Fuck, that's an 11. I don't fucking do shit.
What's an 11?
Oh, I rolled an 11 to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hit.
All right. Yep. So you added your modifier, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you miss, but that's okay. Do you want to use a bonus action?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Aaron's not feeling too great right now. So he's actually not gonna cast. I can move him over. That should be fine. He's gonna cast guidance on you, Lachlan. So your next ability check, or it's like stuff like. Actually, no, that's not it. What's the? Yeah, I don't think guidance affects attack rolls, does it?
Save rolls.
What's up?
I think it's just save rolls.
Yeah. So regardless, you get a +4 to save rolls. Should there happen to be any. So it's now on Name's turn. I don't really know what to do for Pookie's turn, not gonna lie.
Kill
Holy
me. Yo, I'm sitting at 9 HP right now.
Well,
Pookie
Larity's
can't
coming
heal you,
up.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Larity's is coming up next, so.
Okay.
He's
So actually, they're gonna cast Goodberry. And 10 berries each is gonna heal some people like 1 point of HP per berry. So they're gonna. And then throw is an action, so we're gonna wait till next turn. But y'all get the gist. Dante is going to cast Healing Word at first level on Mickey. So Mickey, you regain 7 points of health. Alright. Crystal Blight C's turn. Gonna look at Mickey.
I just regained this health. Are you kidding me?
That does in fact hit for 6 damage. Bari, it's your turn.
Roll to hit with the fucking great sword.
Okay.
+5.
+5, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, so that hits. Roll me damage. On what I assume you're going for A, correct?
Yeah.
So you successfully kill Blight A. How would you like to kill him?
Let's see. Let me think on this. So he grabs the top of what should be its head and yanks it forward so that he can drive his great sword through its chest. All right, and then he pulls the sword upward so that it like semi cuts it in half from like the midsection up, and then he just like bisects it at the supposed waist at least, and that's how he finishes it off.
Let's chill him. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Tanner.
Has everyone gotten their kills?
Lachlan still needs to get his kill.
Okay. Blight C. I'm
Blight C?
gonna stealth attack with my short bow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
15.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, 6 for regular, and then sneak attack that's a 16 damage.
Okay, so you successfully kill off Blight C.
Okay.
There's only one left. Mickey, your turn, Pookie. Trying to kill off B over here. Okay, so that does not hit. No! Stop that.
Damn.
Alright. Crystal Blight's gonna look at Rush. And I'm gonna assume an 11 does not hit.
Definitely not.
Okay. So it is now your turn.
Come on, please, please, please. 11 plus 6, 17.
That hits. Roll for damage.
All right, what's my damage? That's 1d10 plus 4. Ooh. That's a 6, so that's 10. But I'm also gonna use Divine Smite after that.
I mean, you've already killed it, my guy.
Nah, I need it for the finisher.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna I don't even need to roll it. So I'm just gonna just put it as I use my spell. Oh, I accidentally fucking rolled it anyway. Doesn't matter, right? I use Divine Smite anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So I can describe it now.
Go ahead.
All right. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my great sword around so like I'm holding the blade,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to like sling it at like behind the crystal blight's leg, and like yank it towards me. As
Okay.
like I'm like with my other hand, I'm just gonna straight up punch it in the chest, sending it like onto its back, and then I'm gonna go over the top of it, and I'm gonna slam down the hilt straight into the crystal blight's head with divine smite. So there's gonna be like a fucking big explosion of like bright light.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. So y'all have successfully gotten out of combat. Well done, everybody. You have also completed the challenge. So, we're going to take a short break while I, 1, go to the bathroom, 2, decide who's going to get that that nice item. So, y'all can talk amongst yourselves while I go do that. And yeah, bye-bye.
Like Russia's
died?
travel service.
Who died? Did Bari just leave?
I don't know. Yeah.
This motherfucker, where'd he go? Yeah, probably. All right. Well, there he goes. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Okay, I'm back.
How did you guys like Russia's travel service? Launching everybody one after another.
L'Oreal.
Call me Delta Airlines. For real.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even think we're really contenders for like the best finisher shit compared to fucking Whisper tweaking the fuck out.
Nah, that part about me is crazy with the line, the fucking string.
Yeah, you just got marks for death, buddy. You're good.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead. I'm cooked. I'm deep.
Just one.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
What happened towards the end? I had to go for something. I didn't hear anything of Russia's.
Oh, basically, Crystal Blight. I used my attack. I scooped out one of their legs from underneath them while like punching them in the chest, like cracking it. And then I slammed my hilt into his head using Divine Smite. basically like letting off a massive beam of light,
Mm-hmm.
and that was them.
So that's him. Great job. Great jobs. Absolutely diabolical how everyone just crowded around Whisper. Well, yeah, and you got jumped. You actually got jumped. You.
All because I wanted to help out the dude. I felt bad because he got thrown over without consent.
You advocated for it, and then you felt bad.
Really?
Anyway,
Just gonna hide.
Hey, I had a great time.
My Sheila, my Sheila.
That nat one could have been a lot worse. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah,
Very
you
That
true.
nat
definitely could have been
one,
folded like a lawn chair.
yeah, no. I was definitely given mercy right there.
what's everyone's HP right now, by the way?
9.
Mine
I didn't
is
take any, so I'm at 28.
Yeah.
12.
Mm.
Mine's 12.
Okay. Well, three of us at least need to rest for a bit.
Well, I can heal some of you guys.
I mean, why waste it though? Just rest.
True.
Also, how are we
Long
gonna
rest.
get our wounds and their
Right?
They gonna have to jump, bro. If Rush can jump that, I'm sure any of them motherfuckers can jump it.
I mean, that makes sense though. You're fucking huge and you're like muscular as shit. Of course you're gonna make the jump.
But that's a 15-foot fucking jump.
Okay, and you got the muscles in your leg. This motherfucker's 4'8".
That's true.
Okay, well then they better jump, and I'll
Hey guys.
extend my hand.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
You catch him.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello. How are we?
hi.
Yo.
So, all right. As for deciding,
Yeah.
sorry, I got a DM. So it's as far as the contest goes for me, it's between Tanner and Rush, not the fucking Rush, Lachlan right now.
Yeah.
So after careful consideration, I'm going to go with Tanner for the
Deserves after
winner
getting
of my
thrown.
challenge.
After getting thrown, he deserves it.
Yeah, honestly.
Let's
But
fucking
yeah.
go!
So, I'll be honest, you're not going to find anything much on these crystal blights. Just maybe a handful of crystals if you decide to collect them. But other than that, you also feel yourselves become stronger. Everyone,
Oh, let's go.
you have now leveled up to level 4.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna roll some dex checks for
I forgot.
Pookie and Dante. So it's a 17 for Pumpkin, so Pookie's gonna make it across. And that's a 13 for Dante. So I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we ball. We're all the way over here. So, what do you guys want to do?
I have something I want to do
Okay.
before anyone else.
Okay.
The moment that the blight died, Whisper's gonna beeline it for Rush. It's gonna get right up in his face, looking like L from Death Note. I sent a gift to the little chat thing just to help like people visualize how he's gonna look. He's gonna be dead serious. It's gonna get in his face, and he's just gonna go, "How do you feel?"
Oh, great. Okay. I'm gonna look all over my body and just like make sure nothing's wrong. And I was like, I feel great. I was like, yeah.
He's gonna walk away. But all the while he walks away, he's looking over his shoulder at Rush.
Tanner,
Yeah,
while you may not see her, you know her presence all too well. And you know that she's still lurking about somewhere. Watching. Observing. And that is all.
gotcha.
What would the rest of you guys like to do?
Probably long rest.
You want a long rest, everybody? Alright. I do have a small camp that I fucking forgot to add everybody's things into. It's fine. This is definitely not like accurate to where we are right now, but like you guys get the gist.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna add everybody in.
Chainmail? I don't know.
Is it like on his arms?
What's up?
Or is it on his arms, or is it just like a chest plate aimmail?
I don't. How would you describe that, Maya?
Grab what?
Because I have chainmail as like equipment. So how would you describe it?
Silver?
Does it go down his arms?
Yeah, I'd say so.
How far?
Probably to like the elbow.
Mm-mm.
It also has the symbol of helm on it.
Where?
Probably on the chest, I'd say.
Woo-hoo. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Alright. What's everybody at right now with their leveling up shit?
I'm done.
I'm picking shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not finished yet. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going through right now.
Semi-automatic pistol? No.
No. No.
Revolver? Huh? Normal pistol? Musket? Bro, come on.
If y'all
Let hands
pick...
high, scallywag.
No.
Maya,
Yeah.
what is the spell Silent Image?
Silent image basically allows you to create an illusion of either yourself or someone else. It just stands there. It can't talk or do much. It kind of just stands there as like a placeholder.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
God, there's so many.
I gave Aaron the lucky feat.
Oh, fire. That is like peak.
On God, on God, on God. Okay. So, for those of you who are finished, what do you want to do since we're at camp right now?
Um, let's see. Damn, I don't really know. Where these go? Chat, do
Are you guys
y'all?
are you guys looking at the map right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now.
Okay. So I'll describe the scene. All of y'all are kind of sitting around the campfire, just chilling. Eating some grub before y'all inevitably head off to bed.
Hmm.
Well, most of you are around the campfire at least.
I see, I see. Where's our funny little guy at, man? Why is he being a little?
I don't know. I don't know. Go find out.
So, Rayla devours the fuck out of his meal, right? Big boy needed a meal.
Who died?
And after like
Must-
relaxing back, yeah, he looks around and noticed that Aaron isn't amongst their dinner time session. And he sees him off in the distance and decides to get up, go work his magic in convincing him to convert to a certain funny little order of his.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So
finding,
you're approaching him right now.
yeah.
Okay. So as you approach him, you can see Aaron gazing longingly at a small drawing held in his hands. You could see the visage of a woman, but he quickly notices that you have approached him and stuffs the small picture back into his robes. Sorry, I was distracted. What can I do for you?
So, did Raylos notice this drawing?
Yes.
Okay. How do we play this, Raylos? Do you want to be blunt? So he kind of stands there for a minute, obviously, and he looks back up at Aaron's face and is like, um, fuck, what would he say? Uh, I guess he leaves it alone and just asks something on your mind.
Just trying to formulate a plan to find my people.
Hmm.
But you can tell there's a little bit more
Oh, yeah.
than what he initially, says.
So that's like a little log right here, right? That he's in front of.
Yeah.
Okay. Or whatever the fuck it would be further
Mhm.
setting. So he sits down, right?
Mhm.
And goes, if that's your attempt at hiding something, you're awful at it.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
And he gestures over to his pocket with his hand and goes, the drawing.
Aaron's gonna let out a sigh. Can't get nothing past you, can I?
He shrugs and goes, well, it doesn't really seem like you were trying.
I wasn't expecting you to come over, so he pulls out the picture once more. You see the drawing of a girl with black hair. Black
Mhm.
hair and blue eyes. The visage of compassion, one would say. In her hair is a stargazer lily. And quite possibly one of the kindest smiles that one could have drawn.
Hmm. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. So he looks at it, looks up at Aaron, and then looks back at the drawing and he goes, what? That's your significant other, I'm guessing? Or what?
He's gonna hesitate. And he's not gonna say anything about it now. It doesn't it doesn't matter right now. What matters is bringing everybody home.
Hmm. He looks at Aaron again and then down at his feet and goes, then what if you can't bring everybody back?
What do you mean?
I mean, you were captured. The things that happened at your temple happened. How likely are they to, you
Stop.
know?
Stop. You can tell just by these words he looks shaken. that he doesn't want to face the possibility that they might not still be alive.
He looks up at Aaron again after staring at his feet. His expression is a little bit weary, as if he's had this type of conversation 1,000 times before, and goes, "You'll have to face that fact someday, whether now or later. It doesn't change."
There are no facts right now. Speak in absolutes. As if you already think that they're. He's gonna stop talking before he finishes that sentence. I don't know what you're playing at.
I'm playing the fact that on our first encounter with those birds, you yourself had almost died. How lucky would they be? I'd say their situation is a little bit worse than ours.
What are you getting at? Why are you telling me this?
He pauses for a moment, either by hesitation or over the fact that he simply had no words. He shakes his head and stands up, turning his back to Aaron as he starts to walk back to the group. Just think on it. You know, he goes back.
All right.
Give me on over.
Null's over here, casually suffering. So, Bari's at it for you?
Yeah, he's
All right.
chilling.
Does anybody else want to do anything? While we're.
So Danny's gonna get up, the food on her hand, and she's gonna like just scooch on over to Mr. Rush over here and just leans on his shoulder and goes, "So, big guy, what's your story?"
I'm gonna look at the small Danny.
Uh-huh.
Not very much. I mean, lost a lot, but gained a whole lot more.
Bonding. It's way too funny for me. Anyway, Danny just kind of nods, scoops like some of the food into her mouth, and then looks at him again. So, any lovers or something like that? Someone waiting for you back home?
This is Act 2 all over again.
Oh my
No one back home.
Really?
Mostly by myself.
Wouldn't have expected that.
I like being by myself, but it is what it is.
God, you sound like Raylos over here. She says and like nods over at the man basically by himself.
I would agree. I mean, I see a lot of key features between the two of us.
Yeah, broody, emo, edgy.
I wouldn't say all that. I mean, I think his story's just as bad as mine.
Not like we'd know. He doesn't share anything.
Can Raylos hear all of this? Like,
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn towards Raylos, like my head towards Raylos, and look at him. Be like, "What is your story?"
so Raylos had just been sitting there, his sword resting against his shoulder, just staring into the fire, though his ears were fully on this conversation where he's just getting bashed for no reason. He looks up at the two and goes, Yeah, how would he respond? I'm trying to think. And he just says, "Why would any of it matter? We're going to the same place regardless."
Nothing wrong with
But
getting to know the people in your party. You know, you gotta make sure you can trust them and stuff. I think.
agreed.
He scoffs and goes, "Trust is as fickle as ripples in the water. It changes in an instant. All you need to be worried about is if whether or not we can handle ourselves."
Well, clearly we can, since you survived this far. But there's nothing wrong with, trusting people a little. Now I see why you're alone, actually. You need to give it a little
Oh,
trust to receive it, you know?
Damn.
damn.
Ooh, damn, damn.
Damn.
Ugh.
Tanner, I love that expression of yours right now.
Damn, bro.
Damn to like the fourth power. Damn squared. Damn
What?
fuck.
Not gonna lie. Whisper's just taking this whole interaction in.
Ooh, wait. Before anyone else starts talking, I'm gonna look at Raylos. I'll be like, also, what do you have against humans?
I don't think you have
Oh.
that, buddy. Danny says, like, patting his shoulder.
I want all the smoke.
I want
So
the smoke.
he narrows his eyes at Rush. And obviously, like the words that Danny said to him are lingering in his head, so he's already like low key kind of irritated. And he goes, "What is there to not dislike humans for? They plunder, they kill without remorse. This world's history is chock full of reasons to hate humanity."
But I'm human.
And are you a human?
Wait, what'd you say?
Are you a human from here?
No, but I believe humans are the same throughout.
Then you would be wrong.
Well, I do want to say, Mr. Raylo, because, like, kind of teasing me about that. It's not just specific to humans, you know. Anyone is capable of being a horrible person. You don't have to be completely racist towards one species, you know.
Maya, how much of that specific part of the world's history is Raylos like updated on? I
What do
guess
you mean? What do you mean?
the whole conflict that happened, because you know how he wasn't really alive for that.
Obviously he remembers, bits and pieces. But obviously he remembers that kind of like humans kind of like started that whole thing.
Okay. So he looks over at Danny and goes, "Has your home ever been besieged by ships of metal?
Mm.
Lee, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Manned by humans, wanting to pillage, to murder. Would you tell that to the people from the past? That it's not just a human thing?"
Yeah.
See,
She's, like, very blunt about it. She goes, yeah. And then she kind of just, like, leans against Rush again. Listen, I'll be real with you. I do not remember my childhood at all. I can't tell you if my village was attacked, if it was humans, if I had suffered. I really don't care about that shit. The thing is, you're placing all of your anger on a certain species when not all of them are that way. Like I said, almost anyone can be like that. It's not specific to species. We all have emotions. We all act on them.
Aaron speaks up. I have to agree with Daenerys over here. After all,
She gives you
nothing
a
works
little
in
smile
absolutes.
when he
Yeah. Nothing works in absolutes, and there's a hint of venom in his tone when he says that.
Maybe try getting out of your head a little and look around you. Maybe then you'll see that not everything's like you think it is.
Damn.
He looks over at Aaron and goes, things do work in absolutes. Life and death are absolutes. And then he looks over at Danny and goes, I have looked around. That's why I do know that humanity's cruelty goes far beyond that of which even I have seen.
Are you sure about that? Like
I
said,
am.
it's not just humanity. It's anyone can do it, really. For example, you. You seem like you would kill everyone without remorse. Does that mean I think all of the people from your species are like that? No. I mostly blame it just on you and whatever kind of fucked up upbringing you had.
Damn.
He coughs and goes, yeah? Who captured you? Who brought you here? Was it my people or was it humans?
Again, it's not specific to just people. You know, humans could have been anyone. Could have been someone else pulling the strings. I don't know, and I really don't care. I'm just here to look for the person I want to find. Whoever brought me here isn't really much of my concern. I don't dwell on things like species and stuff like that like you do.
Just sounds like naivety to me.
Hardly. I just don't waste my time focusing on things like that. It exhausts you. And
It must be
eventually, it's gonna kill you.
Oh.
and when it does, I'll accept it. But for now, it must be nice to have a world so small.
You would think that, wouldn't you? After all,
Oh.
you can't just think that you might be wrong. But, you know, you're not really my issue to deal with anyways. He then turns back to Rush and goes, so what part of the world that we lived in were you in?
Remember, fuck.
Crazy.
Maya! Maya, fact check.
This motherfucker, hold on.
Maya having to put up
I'm
character sheets and stuff.
I'm getting like taken for a ride right now, y'all.
Yeah,
I
we've just been standing there menacingly.
he's just been taking everything in. He doesn't really have anything to say. And since nobody's perceiving him, he just
Nah, you know
is
what?
just standing there.
I'ma do this for my Pookie Schmookie, my Coco Melon. Danny's gonna turn to Whisper and then go, so, what about you, little guy? What about you, so,
You little guy.
basically.
Before Danny can fully turn her head, Whisper is already hard staring at her with a wide ass grin smile. Very unsettling smile.
I think I made a mistake.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
He basically says like what about you? What's like basically what's your story? Why are you so creepy?
He damn. He kind of damn, I hold on. Let me think real quick. Real fast. 5 seconds.
Damn, I got everybody fumbling in here. Goddamn, I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm just here.
I don't know. I'm unsure how he would answer that. Cause okay, I figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay. That was 5 seconds, by the way. On the dot. I counted it out. Finger counting. we in elementary. Anyways, Whisper's just gonna say, I come from nothing, from void, from darkness, from shadow. No color, no feeling,
Then he
no.
blink and stare. Do you mean that like literally, or are you being edgy like this motherfucker? She points at Raylo.
Huh.
He nods like this. He goes,
Oh, you're being for real. Oh, what's that like? He says like
by the way,
very
he's
specific.
still smiling, completely like fully like wide tooth smile this whole time while he's speaking.
Yeah, Danny's choosing to ignore that.
He just goes, he doesn't answer the question. He just goes, you people, very heavy, feeling too much. And then he turns around and kind of just begins his trance.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
So he
so
basically,
before we do that,
yes.
Tanner, before you fully go into your trance, you see her out in the woods, motioning for you to follow her.
Whew.
Whisper stands up after turning around after what he said, and then he just walks off
Okay.
into the woods from their perspective.
Would everybody like to react to that before some shit starts?
Where are you going?
Completely ignored.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Well, have fun.
Doesn't even react.
They're still eating. Have fun then. Be back by morning, I guess.
All right. So I unfortunately don't have a map for this, so I will just describe
Well,
the scenery.
let's let them finish their
Oh yeah, of course. My bad. My
stuff
bad. My bad.
before. Yeah,
Of
I
course.
don't want to like
Real. Go ahead,
take
guys.
away from them.
Y'all can finish your shit.
Bro, deep in the forest. What the hell?
Bro's a little weirdo. Look at him go. Anyway. We didn't. What? We didn't let Rush finish. Yeah.
Yeah, we are letting them finish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Barry.
By the way, Danny's still like leaning against it with Rush, just kind of using him as like a rest or something.
Like a backrest, technically.
So, Raylos takes Whisper's exit as an excuse to get up and leave himself.
Damn.
The conversation has like just completely crapped on his mood. So he gets up and he returns back to that log he was sitting on. You know, he needs some time to think.
Bro, come back.
Nah, as Raylos gets up, I'm kind of just gonna like pat Daenerys on the head, and I'm gonna get up as well. But I'm gonna follow Raylos over.
Oh.
Oh my god, go talk to your boyfriend.
That's crazy.
He actually says that, by the way.
He can hear
God.
them, so he like looks over his shoulder and goes, "What is it that you need, human?"
Yeah. So I'm gonna like I don't know what happened in your world or wherever we're at right now with humans. I was like, but I was like, and then I'm gonna step like toe to toe with him, and like basically he's taller than me, so I'm gonna look straight into his face. I'll be like, but the humans I fought with, don't you ever disrespect them.
He scoffs and goes, "Humans of a world I've never seen, faces I've never met, are of no concern to me. Insultive or not, those humans' lives bear no meaning to me. It's the humans of this world that I am concerned with, not yours."
I'm like, you don't think that there's humans like that here? I was like, they're everywhere. I was like, you just haven't seen them yet.
Maybe perhaps it's because of the fact that their corrupted hearts are in so many number that those that you speak of are drowned out, left to rot. You've seen it for yourself. What have you seen since you've arrived here?
But that's just here. I was like, what if we travel throughout the continents? I was like, how will I be treated over there? Probably the same way that the humans treat you.
Hey, Lachlan.
Yo.
Sorry to interrupt. Rush wouldn't know about any other continents.
God damn. All right. Well, throughout the world, I don't know. There's beasts somewhere. Okay. Without saying continents, I say throughout this world. And then I'm gonna change it. I'll be like throughout like the lands, something like that. You don't think that there are animals, beasts, different species that would hate humans just as humans hate y'all?
And their hate would be justified. Their worlds crumbled and burned, drowned by pillars of smoke, drenched in sea of blood at the hands of humans because of their hate, their prejudice, their fear. Their
So you,
hate, their very
ooh,
is justified.
so you think that humans are the root cause, and that your kind or any kind like it have never been the cause of it?
It is not a moment of whether or not I think it. It is a fact, a historical fact of this world. Do not be so arrogant as to assume you know more than I.
So look down, shake my head. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know more than you about here. I was like, this isn't my land, but apparently you don't know your land either. And then I'm just gonna walk off.
He
Damn!
shook his head, scoffing at the words.
Damn times two. Raylos is just getting roasted.
It's like he's not even wrong. Like everything he just said right now is not wrong. That's the crazy.
They don't know about the land technically, so
Danny's just gonna like
Oh,
like with his shoulder, just be like, alright, I'm done eating.
y'all are fucking goated right now. I'm not gonna lie. This
When
shit is
was this? The
good.
first couple of sessions.
For real. Like,
Wait. Let me say this. I even told Mo, if I wasn't so blunt about like bringing up the conversation to Rush, like nobody would have said anything. So that's why I just like threw it in there.
That's base. That's real. Good job, mate.
Absolutely cooking. Yeah.
Good job. I'm so proud of you for that.
I'm
And you
not
know what
gonna
I'm gonna
count.
do because I'm so damn proud of you for starting this shit? Gonna give you a point of inspiration. Because I'm that proud of you.
let's
Not even
fucking
gonna count.
go.
Bari and I
go.
literally DM'd to have a conversation after the whisper stuff.
What?
Like to
Yeah,
have like no the whisper thing. I literally DM'd Bari. I was like, hey, we should have an interaction right after
Dude, this is
after he
what we
walked in the
need.
woods.
This is fucking goated.
This is
Also, yeah,
peak
gotta
shit
cut
right now,
this.
guys.
Gotta cut this so the viewers can't know what we're talking about.
We keeping this shit in. Keep it rolling. Hell nah. The fuck? For real. The fuck? Y'all got me
All right.
fucked up. This shit's too good to pass up on.
All right. So, okay. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Not right now, I guess. Mostly because I know that Whisper is gonna be like, if something's gonna happen with the little weirdo, so.
God damn.
All right. Hold my beer.
Oh boy.
All right. Are we ready?
Right as I can be. Let's do this shit.
So, as the fires dim and everybody begins to slink off to their beds, you have found yourself in the darkest of woods, where there would be crickets, owls, even frogs. There was only silence. And there was only silence for a long moment. Until the shriek of a crow. Raven, actually. Breaks the silence of the woods. Enough is enough, child. You hear from behind you.
He turns around and you know what? He don't even turn around. He just goes, Queen.
That is what you used to call me. Back when you were part of my realm. Mm. My, oh. How far you think you've come. Tell me. How do you find this oh so colorful world you find yourself in, little one?
Bright, vibrant, unlike the likes of you.
What's your tone, boy? Have you forgotten who I am?
He turns around.
A slaver.
The world around you turns into the bleak wasteland you once knew. And for a moment you are back in the Shadowfell. Or at least a pocket of it. The Raven Queen stands before you. Not in her mortal form, but as the god you know. I suggest that you watch what you say, child. I don't think that you truly believe it is wise to speak to the goddess in such a manner. Correct?
I have escaped.
You.
You hold nothing.
I hold everything. You think you have truly left my realm? No. Because I can assure you for the rest of your days, you will know no peace until you return where you belong. Home. Into my embrace.
In a show of defiance, Whisper turns around again, facing away. And then he speaks once more. During this interaction, his face is stoic. There is no visible sign of emotion. He is solely just uh, in a state of emotionless stoicism, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
He goes,
And when that happens, I will escape time and time again until I die and you rebirth me and I escape again.
You seem to have forgotten something, young one. My realm is not so finite as you imagine it to be. But I welcome you to try. Truly, I do. And when I, as part of my duties, inevitably send you back into the world anew, even then you will never know peace. And the Shadowfell dissipates along with her, the threat heavy in the air.
um, Whisper leans his back up against a tree and sits there for a good hour before returning. He seemingly was mulling over what had just happened, having what could be considered a conflict of thoughts because of the threat.
Hmm.
And then he returns like nothing happened and sits in his original spot.
Will that be all?
Yeah.
All right. And that is the end of Long Rest, everybody.
I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked, bro. This motherfucker defied his goddess. The one that was holding on to the gold string on Rush, nonetheless. Bro, like, what the? Why? Bro,
Yeah, go ahead. I
you're
want
gonna
to hear
cook
this
me.
shit.
You're
Oh
gonna cook
my
me.
god, dude! What was that? You have no idea how much I was dying. The growl, the delivery on every line, the defiance. Oh, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what Lachlan is talking about, but I'm
Oh,
so
man.
stressed. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, the conflict. The fact that he's having conflict at all. You came back and just sat down like nothing. I'm gonna lose my mind. That was so good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so also to answer you guys' question, about like where exactly they are in the cavern, there is a forest, a small like forest area, next to that big ass temple that y'all saw.
No, okay.
So, yeah,
I'm
that's where
cooked.
they are right now.
I'm cooked. Tanner, you can see my camera, right?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
You'll be okay.
Bro, if I die in the
Okay.
next few fucking sessions, it's on you.
You'll be okay. I promise.
I'm getting smoked. I'm actually getting that pack smoked.
Or we'll cradle you.
Yeah, my dead
Rock
body.
you like a baby.
Yeah,
Don't
my
worry.
dead body. Cooked.
Oh my goodness. All right. So, let's go back to where we were before, guys. Also, how are we feeling?
Balling.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, anyways, before you see 3 doors. Each holding the same design, so there's not really any indication of what is behind them.
No.
And I will say you can go back and explore these rooms should you like, you know, go to one and then you're like, oh wait, maybe we can't go. You know what I'm talking? You guys, you know what I'm saying. You can go back and explore the other rooms.
Yeah.
So yeah, what do we want to do?
Probably not die.
Maya, I'm
Yes.
gonna share a document with you.
Oh, I'm being shared a document.
Yeah. Just for help.
All cooked. No, I'm dead, bro. It's already gone. I'm already signed my death warrant over here.
I should have sent that in DMs. My fault.
It's okay. Awesome. I will take a look at that a little bit later once we are finished the session, but for now,
Yeah.
what do you guys want to do?
Raylos is just stomping straight ahead.
What's up?
He's going straight ahead, man. Fuck this room. Fuck this fight. Fuck these party members. Stop.
So are
Nope.
you going alone?
I mean,
No, he's not.
long rest wasn't great, man. He not feeling the party right now. He doing his thing.
Follow all of them.
Onto Rail's wrist and goes, hold on, we're all a party, we have to decide this together. You can't just rush off like
He
this.
looks over his shoulder back down at her and he says, a party of convenience. Nothing
Dang.
more.
Yeah, label it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. We're a party regardless. Now, stay here and let us all decide, not just you.
So he like snatches his wrist from her, right? And then he goes and like leans up against the statue and lets the party.
Anyway. So then like turns back to the group. Okay then, so which way do we want to go?
Yeah, one particularly where I don't have to keep throwing people over a gap.
I mean, there's no gap in any of the like. You just have to,
Yeah,
have to like.
yeah, I don't know that, but
You're looking at the bridges right now, my guy. What do you mean?
oh, wait, there's bridges. Oh, these are the bridges.
Yeah,
Oh, I
dumbass.
didn't see the fucking cracks in them. Oh, what the fuck is on the right one? Is that like just debris?
Yeah, you're able
Oh.
to like still climb over it safely. You know.
Probably was the key word there. We're gonna be like, I'm down with going this way,
Which way?
the same way that we're going.
Okay.
Boss fight.
Oh God, for real, let's do it.
Oh God.
Okay, since no one really wants to choose a door, I guess we'll just do what Raylos wanted initially.
All right.
Just look for, like, the
So we're
door
going through this door here.
in the middle.
Yes. Okay. That's not the map I wanted. Nope. Anyways,
Oh, hell no! What was that? Wait, what the
No,
fuck is that? No, I want to go back.
We're going back.
Crystal
too
stat.
late.
Nah, man.
Fuck.
Too late.
Open the door. Open the fucking door.
As soon as you enter the room,
No.
a crystal stag stands before you in front of this great tree. It huffs a puff of smoke from its nose. Finding the disturbance of this sacred ground deplorable.
Oh.
Everybody,
Initiative.
roll initiative.
Man,
No, no.
animal handling. I got
Let's
two on.
fucking go. Getting to test out my shit.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. Can
Got 12.
handling work or something? 'Cause
Do you want to try animal handling?
I don't want to fight, man.
Yeah, I have +2 on animal handling, so
Me too.
Okay, if you want to try animal handling, you can.
fuck it. Fuck it. I got a 13.
Oh, I don't have. I didn't do it on animal handling. I did it on initiative.
The will of the goddess comes first in this creature's mind. And those checks fail.
Okay, we're fucked. We're leaving. Bye bye.
Nope, y'all fucked. Y'all gone.
God damn it.
You see that first map that you put on? That's the one I want to go to.
Me too.
Fuck, I need to be.
I have a 16 on initiative.
What the fuck?
Jabari. He left.
Or I just left real quick.
Alright, is he coming back? What the fuck?
I think
His
so.
Discord probably bugged. Somebody might have called him. I know he's on his phone, so
Is he still gonna do shit? I don't know what's happening. Okay, what did everybody else roll for initiative?
I got a 16.
I got a 12.
And combat. And all tokens. Okay. Sorry. Can everybody tell me what they got for initiative?
12.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Hey.
16.
And then 7. Cool. Combat. Okay, I guess we'll wait for Bari to
Oh,
get
that.
back.
What the fuck is that motherfucker's initiative?
20.
Defraud. He's gonna. Yeah, definitely. First thing, gonna like try to strike fear or some shit. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nah, I already know what's up.
Y'all.
Bro, I'm about to have some fucking venison jerky, bro. I'm about to. No.
We're
That's
fucked.
diabolical.
We're gonna get hit with an AoE attack, and it's gonna
Guarantee you.
one-shot all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for. Damn.
Bro, he just chose this and then left us to deal with it?
No. Bari said,
We
fuck
are gonna
that.
wait for him to
Nah.
get back so we can face the
Fuck.
consequences of his actions.
He saw that shit. He's like, nah, I'm good. Dipped out of here.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right. There he is.
I'm back.
Are you ready to face the consequences of your actions, Bari?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure
You
it's
saw
gonna
that shit and you were like, nah, and left.
Okay. Anyways. All right. So.
Oh,
It is
saving, bro.
Crystal Stag's turn. Gonna walk up. Look at Raylos.
Or crip walking.
Honestly.
Bari, it's gonna be like that giraffe meme I said with the gritty.
Does 23 hit?
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
That's 19 damage.
oh my god.
what the fuck? What? Nah.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait, Bari, how much health are you at?
9.
Holy, bro, y'all gotta be fucking. What the fuck are we fighting, bro? Can we flee? Oh no, we're
The
too close. Aren't we?
guardian of the great tree, motherfuckers.
Oh, we can't flee because we're too close. Yeah, we're too close anyway.
We're character wiped. We're player wiped. Party wiped. PW'd. We're done. We're getting. Death doesn't mean end of the campaign. Get ready.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck was that?
All right. Lachlan, it's your turn.
Holy shit. Okay. Guess I'm gonna use my longsword. So 11. Fuck. Oh,
does
that's
not
not.
hit.
That is not gonna hit. No way.
Yep, that doesn't hit. Would you like to take a bonus action?
Hold on. Let me see what fucking bonus actions I have.
Y'all, I can't even restrain it with the fucking blood manipulation shit because it's crystal. So
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, I ain't got nothing. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Because technically, I gotta move my character first. Fuck. So yeah, I'm bring his ass up here. I'm gonna heal Raylos with lay on hands.
Okay. Hit points does that
And
heal?
as many as I want, but I have a pool, so I'm gonna give him 15 hit points. So yeah, I'm gonna heal Raylos with 15.
Gonna heal him 15 hit points?
Yeah.
All right.
Bar, you better not fuck this up. That's all of my healing, almost.
hit him. So I think a really good song to play in this moment is "Survive" from Epic the Musical. In my personal opinion,
Which song?
"Survive."
Oh yeah, no, it should be like O Block, like
Unfortunately,
right
I
shit.
can't play it because then my
All good, yeah.
will pick up. So
No,
good.
he should play. We should be playing "Armed and Dangerous" by fucking King Von. Also, Bari, did you heal yourself for 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did my fucking Discord go?
Holy fuck, dude.
Up there it is. Anyways, okay. Tanner, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fucking hide.
You have, you have
Not even.
disadvantage because you are in broad fucking daylight.
Well, can I move first?
Yeah.
Can I move to like hug this wall right
Yeah,
here?
sure. Sure.
Okay. Does that still impose disadvantage or
Yeah, because the dude is also right there.
I guess he is like really tall, but okay.
I think this motherfucker is gargantuan. No, he's huge. Difference. Yeah, you're good.
Holy fuck. He's huge?
He's a huge creature.
Nah, bro. Isn't that like up to 30 feet?
Damn straight.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Y'all, I'm gonna do my best. That's all I can say. I'm gonna use my longbow and try to stealth attack, sneak attack.
Roll the
So
hit. I'm
yeah, I'm
going
not fucking hitting.
I'm going to
Yeah,
say
absolutely not.
that every single roll in this encounter is a Tower of Doom roll.
Oh, so you're gonna
Well, I'm
roll?
not going to be rolling them for you. I'm just going to say that metaphorically they would all be Tower of Doom rolls.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Aaron's going to go next. My boy. My sweet summer child. Anyways. So, we're going to use Guiding Bolt. And that hits. Yes, this is a lore moment to clarify. So, it's going to do 7 damage to the beast.
Well, the motherfucker got like 100,000 fucking health.
It currently has its max health is 135. Hmm. Anyways, he's also going to walk up to the dude. He's going to use Flurry of Blows. And that's definitely not going to hit. Actually, he's going to use a lucky point to re-roll that dice.
Oh my. Let's fucking go. Someone is actually using lucky.
I love lucky so much.
I was about to choose it, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I would have. All right, so that's going to be 8 damage on top of that. So we brought him down 15 health. But yeah. It is now on Name's turn. Right. Bro's gonna, walk over, give Raylos those good berries that they made earlier, which heal 1 point of damage per berry consumed. Yeah. I don't know if that counts as an action. I don't think that counts as an action, right? Just walking up.
Good berry.
No, like giving Raylos a good berry. Because yeah,
I mean, you're the DM.
that's true. Shit. Anyways. Mhm. All right.
Oh man.
They're going to actually, let me check. Increase everything. Okay. So, Unnamed is going to cast Entangled. I'm actually gonna forgot to long rest this bitch. Cool. Anyways, they're going, like I said, I'm gonna cast Entangled on our big dude right here. What is that? What is that check? That is. Okay. That is a. That's the save DC of 14. The damn thing. And it fails its strength save. So. Gonna cast it right here. So just like in the line so that nobody else gets it. But the beast is currently restrained.
I think that's a hint.
Basically, what restrain does, if we don't remember. Even I don't remember, so I'm looking this up right now. Basically, prevents a creature from using its movement speed. It also gives the restrained creature disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against a restrained creature have advantage. And the restrained condition because, by spells, all that good stuff. So, you all now have advantage against the beast. Now.
Oh.
It's Dante's turn. And he's going to use Guiding Bolt. And that just misses. So, we're going to skip that. Mickey, it's now your turn.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do, Maya?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how like that would work, but I can do it roleplay wise, I guess. Does that count?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. So, seeing as they're gonna be technically fucked fighting this thing, Danny hesitates for a moment before grabbing onto the red earring on her ear, and then removes it.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay.
And her body starts to change a bit. Her eyes start to glint red, and the tiny girl now seems to grow a bit more of muscle. And now she's hyper focused on the creature, so she's gonna go and attack.
Hold on, make sure you get into rage first.
Oh, true. Huh. Just a fucking.
I'm gonna ignore that.
And She-Hulk on our team.
That's exactly what
real.
rage is.
Okay. I think I clicked it now.
What's up?
I think I clicked it.
Let me just. I think you. Yeah, you should be good.
Okay. Now I can do the thing, right?
Yep. You also have advantage on attack rolls because the creature is restrained. Just a heads up.
I have a 14 for it to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Just roll the other one. You still have advantage.
Oh, so I can roll again?
Yeah, you rolled 2 times and we picked the higher of the 2 numbers.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so unfortunately that does not hit. Would you like to take a bonus action?
I don't have any, or are you just like kidding with me?
No. If you don't have any, you don't have any. But it's fine. All good. But yeah. Bari, it's your turn.
Man, oh man. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Ah. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna activate Crimson Right on my greatsword.
Okay.
So that additional 1d4 damage. Okay. And then, I'm just gonna take a funny little swing at it, Obviously I'm probably gonna miss, but why not?
Alright. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Plus
And
5.
what's the modifier?
Plus 5.
So that's the 13.
That shit
Plus
is
5
Oh, never mind.
makes it
18.
which hits.
Oh, I used to pray for times like this. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Hit him with your best shot.
Eh,
And
eh,
then are you adding the 1d4?
oh yeah.
Okay, so 12 damage to the beast. Alright. It is now the beast's turn.
Oh, please don't hit me.
It's gonna look at Mickey.
Thank God.
Wow. Okay.
Actually. So that's a nat 1. So you're good.
Oh, nice.
You're so chillin', actually. Fun fact.
Let's go.
Lachlan, it's your turn.
Bonk.
Okay. To roll the dice.
I got a 13, so plus 6. So I got a 19.
That hits.
All right. So that's D10. Ugh. D10, yeah. So that's an 8 plus 4. But since I have a mastery in SAP, like SAP, allows me to use the mastery property of longswords. If I hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn. And then I'm also going to use Divine Smite.
Okay.
So cast that, and that's
I'm gonna be back.
two.
Alright, go ahead.
So that's 2d8.
I got you.
What did I roll for damage first? Did an 8, right?
Yeah.
So 8. Hold on. 8 plus 4, so 12. That's a 3. 15. And then 6. So 21.
Nicely done. Tanner, it's your turn.
Okay. He's gonna use Blessing of the Raven Queen, and he's gonna teleport all the way to this point, which is exactly 30 feet away.
All right.
And he's going to use his longbow to try and hit it from behind it.
All right. You have advantage to your attack roll. That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Nicely done. And is that it?
I got an 8. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. It is now Aaron's turn. Aaron's gonna look at the motherfucker. And he's gonna use his spear. And that is exactly the number that one needed.
Fucking 17.
So that's 4.
Damn!
He's going to use his bonus action to use Flurry of Blows, which hits. So that's 8 damage to the beast. It is now on Name's turn. And they're just going to keep concentration on keeping the beast entangled. Yeah. We're gonna... That'll be that. And then we're just gonna go to Dante's turn. Gonna hit him with the Guiding Bolt once more, which is absolutely not gonna hit. Alright. Mickey, are you back? I'm gonna take that as a no. So. Roll that again because we have advantage. And that hits. Mm. That's just 6 damage then, that's fine. Alright. Bari, it's your turn.
Damn, already?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You should roll for Eldritch Blast. I want to actually do something with that.
So it would be a normal roll because you are a bit too close.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Ha, 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 ha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just going to keep swinging at it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that for me, buddy.
Alright. 7.
Damn it. Never mind.
11.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so the beast is going to attempt to break free.
Wait, could I? Nah, I probably can't, huh? Use the blood curse of binding because it doesn't say anything about it being like. It doesn't say anything about blood and shit, so I don't know.
I don't know. Hold off on it for now. Read into your thing and then come back to me on your next turn, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to attempt a save. The beast is going to attempt a save, I mean. And it just misses the save
Oh my god.
to get out of the attack. So
We lucked out.
gonna look at Rush.
Oh,
So that hit.
wait, what?
It hit you.
Wait,
Lock.
what hit me?
The beast.
It has disadvantage as well.
I know it does.
Wait,
And it
what?
still hit you.
Wait, what the fuck hit me?
What do you mean, the beast?
Oh, so the beast is attacking me.
The beast is attacking you and it
Okay.
hit you.
Okay.
For 23 damage.
Damn.
Lachlan, it's your turn.
God damn. I'm gonna swing my longsword at it.
Alright. Roll to hit. You have advantage.
That's a 4, so I'm gonna, yeah, fuck that. That's a 15 plus 6, so a 21.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Alright, so that's. How many times can I use the SAP, by the way, SAP?
Does it give
Because
you
I
a
don't.
limit?
No, I've got a mastery in it.
Then I think it. I don't think it. If it doesn't say if it has a limit a number of times, then it just.
Well, I'm gonna use that, so it still has disadvantage. This is my D10, yeah. So that's a 7 plus 4, so 11. And then I'm also gonna use as my bonus action, Second Wind, which gives me 1d10 plus 1 HP. So I'm gonna roll again. 3.
4 health points recovered.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much damage did you do to the beast?
11.
Okay. You guys have brought it down to below half health.
Oh my god.
Fuck you mean I did 32 points? We got it. We just need
Tanner.
everybody to hit.
I'm going to hide.
Okay.
That's a 26.
Yes.
And then I'm going to sneak attack with the short bow.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit.
I got a 24.
You're good. Roll for damage. Oh.
But I am
But.
going to sacrifice 5 off of the attack roll, which is 19.
Okay.
Does that still hit?
That does still hit.
Okay. I get a plus 10 damage to my attack. So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. That's a 7, and then that's a 10. So I got a 27 damage.
Nicely done.
Fucking go.
You take a good chunk off of the beast.
Oh,
Part of its hind leg has kind of fallen onto the floor. And it is now Aaron's turn. Aaron's gonna do his thing. And that hits. That definitely hits. For 8 damage. And use no, that's not it. Okay. So he's gonna use his third key point to go to hit him with flurry of blows. And that hits. So that, if I can count up the damage, is 13 damage. You all can tell that the beast is on its last legs. Its cries of agony filling the chamber.
Oof.
Isn't
I'm gonna
that
need y'all to
Pumpkin's
pull
turn?
through. Pull
The one-
through.
Pity, mercy. No, I'm playing.
Pumpkin's turn is going to just consist of keeping concentration. Dante is going to look at Rush. He's going to heal him up with Healing Word at 2nd level. You recover 14 hit points, Lachlan.
Oh. There we go. Almost full. Whew.
All right.
Of
Mickey,
course.
are you back? Pookie? I don't think Pookie's back. All right. All right, so that definitely hits. For 6 damage. Bari, it's your turn.
Oof. What do I even want to do? You know what? Let's unarmed strike it. No, I'm playing.
That's
Oh, no.
diabolical.
No, he's lying. He's lying.
I'm fucking lying. Yeah. Fuck it. Another swing of the sword.
Roll to hit.
What that miss?
The beast is almost dead.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I got a 23.
Roll for damage.
12, and then it's a 14.
Bari,
Easy.
describe to me how the beast dies.
Oh lordy, I feel so bad for y'all. I low-key just stole that.
Yeah, that's fine. Whisper did the same shit the other day.
So I guess he lunges up and slices through one of his antlers, right? Catches it as he comes back down and like drives it through its chest. While still holding on to that antler, which is now embedded in its chest, he swings his greatsword around one more time and lops its head off.
Okay. All right, very well done. So, as promised, Tanner,
Huh.
you have acquired the heart of the crystal stag. Let me tell you what this thing does.
Uh,
Because
uh,
I am very proud of this item.
okay.
Where's my homebrew? Shit. Nah. So, this item gives the wielder +1 to wisdom or dex, and it has 1 charge. And once it is spent, the item shatters. Upon taking 100 hit points or more of damage, or if a spell effect instantly kills you, power word kill for example, the heart reduces the blow to drop down to 1 hit point instead of 0.
Lucky bastard.
Is this like equipable or like one-time use? And then
That is a
it's
one-time use item.
so I use it and then I get a +1 to dex or
Yeah.
okay. And then that's like permanent until it breaks, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So, otherwise, combat is over. You're all done.
Uh,
Mhm.
no. So now that the stag is dead,
Uh-oh.
Mickey's focus turns to the crew.
Mini boss fight, yo. Fuck her up. No, I'm playing.
So I don't think I'm allowed to say this. Am I allowed to say it? Nah.
Go ahead.
So obviously like, this is out of character. The only way you're gonna be able to stop her is to either knock her out or actually kill her.
Do you knock a character out?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal blow.
Yeah.
But as we see, Tanner tried to do that shit last time, and
Yeah, I
still,
was like instant killed.
so like, oof.
Well,
Okay, chat, chat, chat. The fuck? Somebody restrain right now.
Everybody, re-roll initiative.
God
Oh,
damn it, bro.
fuck.
Bro.
God.
You had to rage. You had to rage.
I got 18.
I got 15.
I got a 11.
don't worry, I got the worst initiative.
Ugh.
I got
We're fucking you up.
11, so +2, so 13.
You
Putting
gonna
an
roll?
arrow right between your eyes.
You want to role play your tweaking outness before we start this, or
Yeah.
demonstrate combat?
I mean, it's not really my turn, so I don't think I can.
No, go ahead, please. I invite you to do this.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
Pookie, I'm sorry, girl. You knew this was gonna happen at some point. So obviously, she's, I didn't. She's still very much enraged. Her eyes are now, still very much red. Her body still has like the extended muscle thing, and she's gonna go and attack whoever's the closest, which would be Rush.
Oh shit, man.
And
Oh,
a 12 for the 12 hit.
Definitely not.
Okay.
So, Bari, it is your turn.
Got my shit.
oh shit. Okay. 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 So we're gonna back up a bit, right? And I'm gonna start off with my bonus action. Actually, I'm gonna use Blood Curse of Binding with Amplify. That would be a Strength saving throw of 12. Mickey.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Blood Curse of Binding.
Mm.
So, strength save?
Yeah, Strength save.
It is exactly 12.
Fuck. Yeah, we're good. Oh well.
All right.
Damn. Like, what do I use against her? I'm not trying to fucking kill her. What the hell?
All right,
Uh,
is that your turn?
I mean, that was my bonus action.
Would you like to take an action? By the way, I assume everybody is on non-lethal blows, correct?
Yes.
Nah, fuck you. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm joking. Wait, we need Aaron in here. Hit that mink, 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 mink.
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking swing the hit with the sword. God
Okay.
damn it.
Uh,
Four-
that just hits.
Oh, okay. And then 13 plus. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, you got hit for 16 just now.
These are all non-lethal, right?
These are
Yeah.
non-lethal.
Okay, sick. So I can swing my sword.
Just hitting her with the blunt side.
Yeah, basically. Hitting her with the flat side. Just.
By the way, well, like you guys are like trying to figure this out. Danny is going crazy, like attacking anything in sight, like not just necessarily you guys, just like everything in general.
Fucking throw the dead body at her, bruh. Make it calm down.
She is
All right.
basically a rabbit animal right now, just going ham at anything.
All right. Tanner, your turn, buddy.
Shit. You can't non-lethal with a short bow, can you?
Nope. It has to be a melee attack.
Oh, no.
Well, fuck. I have
Get your
30
ass
feet
down
of
here.
movement, right?
Yes.
Get your ass down here.
Okay. I can literally just make it to her. I'm gonna pull out my dagger and non-lethal attack.
Roll
And
it.
my dagger does an extra 2d4 against humanoids.
Okay.
Yo.
So there's a nat 20. So
Oh
that
my god.
means um an
Bonk, bonk,
extra
bonk.
2d4 against humanoids, and on a critical hit, take max damage for said 2d4. Um so
Okay, roll the damage.
okay. Do I roll twice for critical?
I don't think so. I'm so
Okay.
good. Hold on.
It says crit 8 and then
And then you have your extra
extra
D4.
yeah, but that would be another 8 since it's max damage, right?
Okay,
So
so
it'd be
then
16 in total.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So that would be 17
Yes.
Dude. Oh my
non-lethal.
Yes.
Okay.
god. I don't think she's even gonna be able to attack anybody at this
Yeah,
point.
she's getting beat piece the fuck up right now.
That would be a good thing actually, because 2-0
Okay.
out.
Is that your turn, Tanner?
Yeah, that's 17 non-lethal damage.
It's Aaron's turn now.
17,
Watch his ass disengage or some shit, bruh.
Watch his ass. Watch his ass.
At this point, you don't even really need a weapon anymore to beat her.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
punch her a few times. Her health is wait, can I hit her health?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's at 8 HP right now.
Yeah, she's cooked.
Yeah, look at this
So
point, just swing at her.
so that's a nat 20 from Aaron.
Damn, we're getting good rolls.
Yeah.
Our-
Rolls.
Yep. So you are now knocked out.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Where the fuck was this during that crystal stag fight?
Oh
Bitch, I don't
god.
fucking know.
Like,
No, wait,
damn.
where was this in the stag fight? Okay.
What the fuck?
Aaron really went cheaper town hall.
What do I put since she's knocked out? Like 0 HP or what?
I think there's an
Essentially, yeah.
unconscious status, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a thing for unconscious, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, cool. Y'all good. So, Mickey, you are now unconscious. Everybody else, what would you like to do?
Wait, just
Can we loot her? Wait, I'm-
Loot her body. Yeah, real. I'm with Barry. I want to loot her body.
Okay.
Nobody's looting her body.
No, I'm playing.
I was gonna say, like, as she falls to the ground, knocked out, like, the ring falls from her hand. Sorry, not the ring, the earring.
No.
Oh, yeah, we gonna clip that shit back on.
For real. Get that
Yeah.
shit
Layla's
back
just
on.
kind of like standing there, sword in hand, like huffing and puffing a bit. Not because he's tired, but because he's tweaking out a little bit because of some issues going on in the head. But we're gonna leave that be for
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
let fucking Raylos go berserk too. Why not?
No, 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 no.
We'll just all take turns.
It's a great thing. It's a
Oh yeah.
Mini boss fight, get it?
Yeah. So, Mickey, let me DM you real quick.
Let's all just take turns. We're all gonna be barbarians and rage.
Yeah.
1v1 each other in
Rayla's
front of the beheaded crystal stag.
Got it. So, who's clipping on the earring?
Fuck it. I'll make Rayla's do it then, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you clip back on the earring, you can sense something coming from it. You're just not entirely sure what.
Mhm.
Ooh, wait.
Do I like roll anything for that, or is it just like leave it?
What do you want to roll? What do you want to roll?
I mean, he's kind of curious now because he just witnessed her rage out for almost damn near no reason.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to know what's going on in that funny little earring, bruh.
Roll me our Arcana.
Okay. Ooh, ooh,
Oh.
Nice.
21.
So, you can indeed tell that there is a certain magic that emanates from the earring.
Mhm.
You can sense a type of suppression within it.
Ooh, okay.
But that is all.
So Raylus's hands are like low-key kind of shaky at the moment. So he like stares at the earring for a moment before clipping it back on. Then like just rolls over onto his ass and sits there looking at the others and like, do not let her take that off again.
Okay. Would you all like to short rest?
Yes.
All love the short rest.
Okay. Everybody hit your short rest shit.
Where the fuck is? Oh, short rest.
Okay.
The health stays the same, right?
You get a small portion of health back, but anyways. So, what would you guys like to do during this short rest?
Fuck it, let's explore the room, dude. Why, like we got sidetracked with this shit.
Okay.
Just walk around in the immediate area, look around, see what's in here.
Okay. Uh, so at the top, where this great tree stands, you're able to see a door,
Mm-hmm.
and you're able to see a keyhole, but you see no key.
He curses under his breath, but goes back to the group, checking in on. Well, not checking in, but like seeing what everybody's looking like right now.
Aaron frightened.
You said frightened?
Yeah,
Hey, quit being a goddamn bitch. No, I'm playing.
that's diabolical of you.
Kidding, I'm kidding. He,
Oh, is Aaron not doing anything, or does he just look frightened?
yeah, is he just standing there?
He's like he's kind of like sitting down, kind of like curled up in a small ball, just like kind of like staring at the ground.
Question. Danny's no longer unconscious, is she?
She will be unconscious after short rest.
Okay. I'll just leave it at that then.
Alright.
What would
What's,
the rest of you like to do, if anything at all?
I'm gonna let the other two go first.
I got something I want to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the crystal stag. Like, whoa, it's remnants now. The
Yeah.
2 pieces. I'm gonna plant my sword in front of me, and then I'm gonna like take one knee, and I'm just gonna pray to Helm. But that's just between me and Helm.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
Fair
then
enough.
after the prayer, I'm just gonna walk back and make sure everybody's doing okay.
Whisper.
He is going to just walk away,
Damn.
go up here, and he's gonna look at whatever this is.
What do you want to do?
Just perceive what the what is up here.
So, like I told Bari, it is a door with one keyhole, but obviously there is no key nearby.
Okay. Um, that's pretty much it. He's just gonna stand there with his back to the others.
All right. Will that be all for everybody?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
I'm gonna Raylos be a bitch. No. He walks over to Aaron and like tries to yank him up onto his feet. Get him out of his little bitch ball. Is Aaron gonna or
Yeah.
not?
Roll me a fucking strength check.
No. Ugh, my eyesight, bro. Yeah, he's not getting out of that one. That's 21.
big guard boy. No.
What do you say it was?
21.
Yeah, he rolled a dirty 20. So it was
Oh,
just shy. So you managed to yank him up on your feet, but he becomes enraged.
Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
oh my god.
he just stares back and goes, getting you focused. You seem to be awfully lost in thought. We need to
Would
leave.
anybody be?
Do you see any of us doing the same as you? It was just you curled up in a ball. You knew what you signed up for. Get it together.
I didn't sign up for my own teammates attacking me.
He like huffs and then like looked down for a minute before looking back up at him, and he's like, "I know, neither did I. but it happened. We just have to deal with it. If
I
anything,
am dealing with it my way. Not
And
everybody's like you, emotionless bastard.
oof. And yet, your way is you curled up in a ball, feeling sorry for yourself, frightened like a cat caught ensnared in a trap. Get it
There's
together.
nothing to feel sorry for myself. I feel sorry for her. She's the one unconscious lying on the ground. We don't even know what happened to her.
We don't, and that's not our place to pry. Leave it be.
I
We'll
think
fi-
it is, considering the fact that she just attacked all of us.
He like huffs again and goes, "Not right now. We need to get out of this damn cave, and then we'll deal with it."
Fine. Kind of like shoves Raylos off of him. And then walks over to Mickey. He's gonna pull one, like... Actually, let me see what do you have in your inventory, sir? Okay. So he's gonna pull an extra set of robes, and he's gonna place it under, Daenerys' head. Making the Pookie comfortable and all that good shit.
Look, look at
On
the VC
God.
chat.
All right. Otherwise, did anybody else want to do anything?
I'm basically just sitting there, like the emoji or GIF that I sent in VC chat.
Okay. Fair enough.
Raylos just looks over at Aaron and Danny and like holds his head because the sight, the fact that just happened is fucking with his head a bit, but he keeps quiet.
Is that all?
Yeah.
All right. Short rest over. Pookie. Wake up, Pookie.
So like after a moment, I guess that the short rest lasted, Danny slowly opens her eyes, and it is very clear that her eyes are back to normal, their normal little blue color.
Slay.
But she has a pounding headache now, and as she sits up, she holds her head, groaning softly.
Nothing from everybody. Aaron speaks up. Take it easy. He's kind of like hesitating to speak more, looking to like rush to like say something else because he's unsure right now.
Oh, you blacked out after the fight. Must have been too much stress.
I guess I don't. She winces. She tries to like remember what happened. Clearly, she can't though.
Do you want to roll insight? All right, roll me insight.
She rolls high enough, I'm knocking her out again.
You remember every single thing that happened.
Yeah, now I look call pants down, bro. I'm done.
Natural 20 in the fucking fight.
Nowhere to be seen.
Honestly.
Bro just flying red-handed too. That's funny as shit.
Hey,
Ugh.
I'm trying to be nice.
It's very much appreciated. Oh, thank you. But, since she does remember now, Danny just kind of like groans and places her hands like over her face. Fuck. Alright. I gotta tell you all something. I'll be a hypocrite if I don't give a little bit of trust after what I said to Raylo. Oh, yeah, here it is. The earring that I use, it's suppressive suppresses emotions that I can't exactly control very well by myself. And as you can see, I became a danger to not just you guys, but also myself. Though I really didn't want to resort to this, I wasn't sure we would be able to face this death by ourselves. And I'm sorry for it.
Dude, Tanner's fucking camera's killed.
What?
No, it was just like the talk, and I could just imagine that shit being whispered, like actual reaction to what she just said. Just fucking
What?
there staring. Ugh. Go ahead, Team Captain Rush. Remedy the issue.
Oh. I'll be like, look down at Danny. If it makes you feel any better, we didn't beat you too hard, but you didn't do any damage to us.
Didn't beat you so hard, it's crazy. She could tell that like Rush is making an attempt at helping her feel better, so she just like pats his like shoulder. Well, not really his shoulder, his arm. That's the most she can reach at this height. And goes, "Yeah, thanks for that, buddy."
Just gives a thumbs up and a nice little genuine smile.
Aww.
Me when Rush is just a little guy.
Yeah, well, he's not exactly little, but he is just a little guy.
Metaphorically, a little guy.
Yeah. Anyway,
But yeah.
Danny gets up and then looks at Rush. So, I feel pretty weak. Do you mind helping me walk around a bit?
Got you.
Are we
Hello.
are we are we pulling an Aaron with a unnamed and popping him on the shoulders?
Yup.
Yeah, guess so.
I'm not even gonna make you roll a check for that.
Oh, okay. I had the dice ready and everything.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on,
All
hold
right.
on. I
What's
want
up?
to do something before Rush does that to
Okay.
Daenerys.
Oh god.
Whisper's gonna get up to Daenerys and lean in, getting real close to the side of Daenerys' face, and he's gonna go, friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
He's gonna have that same unsettling smile that he always has.
She's gonna like lightly like punch his shoulder. Not hard, of course, like those little friendly punches. So she's gonna do that to him and just be like, "Yeah, we're friends."
With that, he's just gonna stand back up straight and step back.
God, what a little weirdo.
Um. Also, before Rush does that, Aaron is going to hand Daenerys a glass of water from his water skin.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
We love Aaron. We love Aaron in this household for you.
Oh god. Um. I don't know what happened to make you have to wear that earring, but I want you to know that I understand the need to suppress things. And while in truth, I'm a little wary in case a rage happens again. I do still consider you a valuable ally.
Danny has a strange look in her eye. Nothing bad, just like, strange in general. But she quickly smiles at him and nods.
All right. Will that be all for everybody else?
Yo.
All right. Rush is gonna yoink. And what do you guys want to do?
Well, can we get the? Oh, actually, you said there's no key for that door in here, huh?
Nope.
Guys, time to go fight 2 more bosses. Yippee!
Wait. Is there more loot on the side?
It was just the heart.
Jump off. Still trying to get the loot.
No, actually, she's gonna
All right.
Rush like walk over and grab it for her.
That though. What do I
All
do
right.
for that?
What's up?
The heart. Like, how do I apply that?
Automatically uses.
Yeah, it's an automatic use.
It's like a
Okay.
reaction.
So do I do? How do I add that to my dex?
I'm going to add the item in after the session.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So I don't do anything right now with it.
Yep. Don't do anything right now with it. You're good.
Sweet.
So,
Got no power word kill coming.
diabolical shit. So, are we gonna go back out?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Alright.
guess there ain't nowhere else to go.
Oh, righty. Where's Aaron? Where's Aaron in this? We're ready to go.
He backing his bitch ball. That's what he doing. Oh,
Bitch.
God!
Damn.
Raylos is just like fighting with everyone right now.
Yeah.
Hey, what can you say? He's racist.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, what species is Aaron?
He is technically in this world. I believe it would be Nerillian, or in Faerun, it would be an elf.
Oh, damn! I was
Oh.
hoping he was gonna be human, bro.
Oh, okay, so he's Favrillian. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'm grabbing him by the ear, yanking his ass. No,
yeah. Anyways, what do you guys want to do?
Somebody else picked the room.
Yeah, last time Raylos was in the room, we had to fight that thing, so let someone else decide this time. Anyone want to do the honors?
Whisper raises his hand.
Okay.
So we went into the center one, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. He's gonna point to the one on the right.
Like over the crumble shit,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Okay.
Y'all are crossing that. Everybody, do me dex checks.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I can do you a dex check.
Mickey, you will not have to do one, considering. Yeah.
A 20. Dirty
Yeah, you're
20.
good.
Dirty 20.
I got a 14, and then
Wait, what are we?
the +2 modifier as well, or
Yeah, regardless, you pass.
Alright.
Bari, we're doing dex checks right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my lord, that would have landed on fucking 16. Fuck.
no, bro.
Ray just fell on his face
Oh.
right now.
So,
Shit.
oh, that was where he went. Okay. So, oh, good. Bari, as you attempt to cross this, you get your foot caught in a piece of rubble. Before realizing you pull, and you're gonna take 5 points of damage.
Bruh. I'm getting his foot.
Or his ACL, bro.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah, you ate shit, essentially.
I'm benched from the rest of the season, bro.
For real. Call you the call you the Texans.
For, okay. Doctor's hope. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep, alright, but you're good.
Okay.
So we're going into the right room. Okay.
Ah.
Before you stands an ancient titan. He is in fact dead.
Oh, thank the gods.
God, whatever gods are in here, thank you so much.
Is that in
Wait, what?
character?
Yes,
No.
very much so for Danny. She does not want to fight him.
Wait, what the fuck is in front of us?
In response, you hear a faint tinkling sound, like wind chimes. But other than that, you hear nothing else.
Like, just me or?
Just you.
We're fucked.
Anyways. But yeah, so in front of you stands a titan. But also, there was another Warforged. However, this time, it looks different. She looks different from the Warforged you saw outside.
She's kind of bad.
I will send her full image in the chat.
Kind
Like,
of bad
fine.
though. She's bad.
Right now. I drop Danny and I take off running. No, I'm playing.
Yeah.
Eyeball.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's what I'm talking about. I take off running towards it. No, I'm playing.
Yeah. Wake her up,
So,
bro.
what do you guys
No,
want to
no,
do?
no. Ooh, I want to check if that thing it can come back to life or not.
Right now?
Yeah.
Wait, just a reminder, Lachlan. Danny is still on Rush's shoulders. Like, wherever he's going, she's going too.
Yeah.
Just a reminder.
So, roll me perception.
My modifier. Where the fuck is it? Perception. That's persuasion. Where the fuck is perception? Oh, +0. Okay, fuck. Yep, I don't see shit, bro. I got a 4.
Yeah, let me take
You
a
are unaware of whether or not she is alive or not, essentially.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Yep, go ahead. Roll me perception.
All y'all motherfuckers just start rolling.
Can I roll as well?
Oof.
You are also unaware.
Oh, hell nah.
Can I roll as well?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Everybody roll.
12.
Fuck.
We're fucked.
You also don't see shit.
Okay.
Come on, boy.
Save us, Raylos.
Let's go.
She gonna say you don't see shit.
Yeah, I'm walking out this motherfucker
Real
right
quick.
away.
Is Rush and Daenerys like right in front of her essentially right now?
Oh, I'd say like
Trying to
between
stay
5
there.
and 10 feet.
Okay, so you guys would be here essentially.
Yeah. So we're like between 5-10 feet somewhere in there.
Bari,
Yes.
you are aware that she is alive.
Oh, we're fucked. Get out of there. Get out of there. We
Hey,
both
say it, bro.
Okay.
And without hesitation, an arm blade shoots out of her arm.
You're dead.
She stands up in almost a flash, and she has said arm blade to Rush's throat in an instant.
Cool.
Roll me a dex save.
Save.
That would be a little bit difficult. I'm not entirely sure how that would work.
Dex save. Come on. I got a dirty 20.
All right. So, you're able to essentially back up in time.
Oh, I'm about to get diced.
In a robotic voice, the Warforged speaks. Identify yourself.
Your future husband. No.
No. Future wife, right here. Fuck off, sorry. You don't get anything.
Damn it,
Like,
boy.
no, I'm not gonna say that. That's a wild statement.
No, say it.
Say it.
I'm like, you know what? Just call me Daddy. No,
Fucking go.
that's a joke. That's a joke. That
If
is
you
not
actually
canon.
say that in character,
No,
I'm gonna kill you.
that is not canon. That is not canon. That did not happen.
Bro's lying.
Would Danny be able
Maybe.
to like pull out her sword as well, just like in this stance?
Sure?
Okay, so she does the same thing and points it at Serena. Is that how you say her name?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How about you tell us your name first? That was pretty rude.
For someone who has intruded upon the grove, I do not believe you are in a position to be asking questions. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough, but you just tried to slit my buddy's throat here, and I'm not very happy about that.
Once again, you are interlopers in a place you do not belong. Identify yourself.
Fine. We're just passing through. We're adventurers.
Names. Affiliations.
Ooh.
Fine. I'm Danny.
Affiliation.
I don't know what that means.
Where do you hail from?
She looks back at Raylo and our name. Mostly Raylo, because our names can't really.
Yo, mama house. Nah, I'm playing.
She looks back at like Raylo and a name. Not well, it's not a name because a name can't really talk. So just Raylo, I guess. And kind of goes. So like, what place would elves be seen in?
I feel like
Hey,
this is,
world.
I can already sense it. Dude. Um, he looks back at her and goes, "Most places." He crossed the sea. Doesn't really matter. They're all over the place.
Very helpful, thank you. She then looks at Serena. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea. I don't really belong in this plane of existence, whatever you want to call it.
The Warforged's head tilts. Mechanical eyes blinking once, twice. You are an interloper of this plane.
I guess. I wasn't really brought here, because I wanted to.
See. Interesting. And so she turns to the rest of you. Names and affiliations.
You gonna say something, Luck? You're in front of her.
I mean,
So-
I'll keep doing the talking.
Be my guest.
Then it's gonna just kind of like wave her hand at Serena, being like, yeah, they're basically the same as me. Their names are something that I think it would be best if they say themselves, though.
She completely ignores Daenerys.
Okay. Alright, fine.
Hey, well, my name's Rush. And I'm also from a different plane of existence.
So many interlopers in one single place. The rest of you.
Wait, can Raylos tell how strong she is just off like her shit or not?
Roll insight.
Okay. Please, bro, please. God damn it. I got a 14.
You are able to tell that this is not an ordinary warforged, unlike any of you that you've seen before. But other than that, you know nothing.
Well, he did see how she just fucking blitzed the fuck out of Rush, so um, he she puts his sword back, back in its sheath, and like holds his hands up as if trying to convey that he's not hostile before saying, "My name is Raylos, son of Ekon," and then nudges his head over to fucking Whisper because he's standing next to him.
Whisper's gonna be wide tooth smiling once again.
The wide smiling does not seem to bother Saruna.
Oh god, no.
Freakazoid too.
She's a robot. What do you expect?
Whisper's gonna walk forward and stop right before he crosses the kind of line that she's creating, like where
Mhm.
she's standing, and he's gonna look at the skeletons in the water, and
Uh-huh.
then he's gonna look at the skeleton that's laying on the pedestal, and then this is all while he's offering that same exact smile, and he's going to go, "Whisper."
Affiliation.
Shadowfell.
Another interloper, I assume.
He's gonna nod extremely quickly.
I see. We're gonna just assume that the other two said their name. Aaron speaks up as well. I'm Aaron. I hail from Jaka. Hmm. What is your purpose for being here?
Like I said, we're just passing through.
Passes through here. That much, I presume, has been apparent. Considering how I assume you've gotten here.
Cool. Why is it so tense, y'all?
So I
Uh,
ask again. State your purpose.
so Raylo goes up, right? Still hands up a bit, not trying to instigate anything, and speaks up saying, like the woman said, we were passing through here. We just happened to get sidetracked with those crystals walking around outside. We didn't mean to intrude on any final resting places. But that said, how long have you been sitting here? You said nobody passes through here, so I am a little curious.
The automaton thinks for a moment. It has been many a moon, I assume. Considering she looks at the bodies, the skeletons in the water. considering the bodies of my covenant in their state of decay. And she almost looks sad.
Oh, right.
You can try to persuade her.
Who got good persuasion, bruh?
Well, can I finish with her spiel first? So, since I detect you've been honest with me, I shall introduce myself. I am Saruna, Archivist of the Order of Beginnings, or more commonly known as the Green Mother's First Flock.
Would any of those names be recognizable to Raylos or not?
Actually, he recognizes the name of the Order of Beginnings as one of, I wouldn't say the Green Mother's founding orders, but one of her most prominent.
What does he recognize about said name beyond that, or is it just that?
It is just that.
Okay. Mm. Well, I guess with that in mind, he just asks, so you've been down here a long time, haven't you? Is it your first time waking up since you came down here?
I assume. She looks around once more. I assume it has been a good long time. I'd say 100 years.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say that.
He also looks around and goes, why haven't you chosen to leave? Why stay down here?
My home. This is all that I have and will know.
Damn, bro, I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, on God. Fuck. I don't even want to take. I don't even take her away from here now. I feel bad.
Tell me, what is the state of the world today?
Oh. Right.
Perhaps I should be more specific. I know. Is the bloody crusade over?
Oh. Oh.
Damn, she old. No.
Yeah, that's like way older than 100 years, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, around there.
Bro, it's probably like Tanner's age. Fucking Whisper. 400 years old.
Nah, man. Fuck. Does that like cause any memory fragments to come together? Her saying that?
Roll me insight.
Oh,
Ooh.
21.
Let's go.
So, remind me, did we already, in the past ones, what did we discuss?
Like the only things he had regarding back then was like unfamiliar environments, houses burning, dead bodies and shit. But beyond that, he had no like personal connection with any of the memories or supposed memories. that he experienced.
I was gonna say, wasn't the last one like talking about like the girl with white hair or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, but
So-
that was a long while after. Yeah.
So, the visions of houses burning and bodies lying there grows ever clearer. This was the day your home was attacked. This is the day that the humans ripped your parents from you, and you and your brother had to flee.
I'm dead. Can I change
Lachlan
my species?
actually getting targeted
Whisper,
by
Raylo,
multiple
Fuck.
characters.
this fucking Cybertron chick, fucking.
Oh my god. Yo, this is funny.
Maya, question: Can this
What's up?
can this robot turn into a car?
No.
Oh my god.
I don't
Was
know.
that it, Maya?
Worth a shot.
What's up?
Was that it, Maya?
You specifically remember the sigil of the Adoyan Empire.
Oof.
And that's it.
He like holds his head like that shit is just painful for it to come back. He has like this insane headache. And he grits his teeth, mumbling under his breath the flames before like slowly focusing back in on the conversation, blinking a few times and shaking his head to, try to clear his thoughts before looking back up at his little robot chick and goes, I believe it is. Or at least we were able to walk around here.
Good.
His
Time
fist.
that
Oh, what that? Go ahead.
it is about time that accursed war was over. And that's it. What did you want to say, Bari?
Oh no, it was like Raylus's fist clenches, like now that that specific set of memories has a good, clear picture,
Mm-hmm.
he looks at her and goes, what happened down here? Who fought down here?
The Adoyan Empire sent their war machines down to attack the Order. I don't know how they found us, but they did. I remember that head druid. She ordered me to stay here. I remember her telling me, you are the last source of the age. You must remain safe. And then she left, and then I powered off.
Oh, that's heavy as shit, man. um, he like looks past her, see what's behind her, and then back at her again and goes, well, the world's changed a good deal since then. I don't think it would be right to do your former order a disservice of staying down here and not relishing in what they fought for.
Are you,
What are you asking of me?
Rayleigh just kind of like looks at the others. What is their take on this fucking sob story that we just heard?
Oh, I'm fucked. Everybody hates humans.
I'm gonna be so real. I stepped out for a second. What happened?
Basically, Raylos and the Robo Chick had a conversation, and then he told her to like just leave the place and all that. Why stay down there and do a disservice of not honoring the freedom and shit that her order fought for?
And then she asked, "What are you asking of me?" Essentially.
The world.
Basically, he wants to snap. I'm kidding.
Damn.
Yep. No.
This motherfucker.
I mean, who has the highest persuasion here? Who is it?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
I have a +5.
+5.
I have a -2.
Oh!
Was it Larry who got the highest?
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
Make him
What's
roll.
he got?
Just let it be a moment,
No,
bro.
because he's not here.
On her own.
Well, I'm not gonna try to persuade her because I have like -1.
Okay, wait, Whisper, what you got, Tanner? For
I have a
persuasion.
+3, but here's the thing: y'all do not want me to do that.
Yeah, that's right. Bar, you said you have a negative?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'll roll for it.
All right.
I got a +5. You want me to just
I'm
go ahead
going
and
to
roll?
say, real quick,
Ooh, yeah.
I'm going to say that this is a Tower of Doom roll.
Oh,
Fuck this up, bro.
what does that even mean? Like, what am I doing here?
In this context, I'm rolling the dice.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll my liquid core dice in there. Actually,
If we don't get here, I might load up this shit because that's depressing to stay down here.
I am waiting for my dice to come.
Who got you dice, bro?
Huh?
No,
18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Is that with the modifier?
Nope, that's without.
So with +5, you get what, 23?
Yeah. What do you say to her?
Oh.
Speech.
No, I'm just gonna reach out my hand towards her. I was like, why don't you join us? After, like, Raylos and him had the sob story going on.
Bro.
Is it? That's all?
She's gonna hesitate for a moment. And she places cold porcelain fingers into Rush's hand. Very well.
Did we
You're gonna.
Oh my god.
He's gonna start rizzing the automaton.
Help me out here. Just out of curiosity,
Hmm.
how advanced would this automaton be? Like, just in general, like, do they feel like, are they sentient? Like, do they
Roll
feel
insight.
emotion and stuff? I have to roll insight?
You're rolling
Oh,
insight.
oh.
Yep, go
Okay,
ahead.
roll. Let's
I
all
have
just roll that shit.
I have advantage on insight
I
rolls.
only got a 20. I got a +0. Fuck. Hold on.
Got a nat 1 for my first one
I got a
and
13.
a 14 for my second one.
Okay. Tanner, I think you can tell that if she were flesh and bone like the rest of you, at this moment, I think she would be crying.
Mm.
So she definitely has emotions.
Bro, damn.
Whoever created her was a very skilled artificer.
Oh. This information is solely for you guys.
Yeah.
So we getting Russia girlfriend.
Oh,
You getting a girlfriend, Rush? Look at that.
oh fuck it.
Was that in character?
Mm.
No.
You sure?
I mean, it's okay.
Please,
Yeah.
please do
You
it.
know what? Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so inappropriately timed.
I pull my sword out and I
Oh
jump
my
on top of
god.
it.
You should just
What?
pretend
No.
I said I pull my sword
Dude.
out and I just jump onto it. That's a joke.
No.
That's not canon. That's not canon.
Yeah. By the way, you're still holding her hand. By the way, I hope you know that.
Oh shit.
Wait, now.
Wait, are they're already standing, right?
They've been standing.
Oh fuck. Well, no.
Just kind of hop off because you don't want to ruin the moment.
Whisper's gonna be standing like to the side, but in such a way that he's like right where they're like holding their hands, but like a little bit away, so that he's kind of like in the middle of them, and he's just gonna be looking back and forth between the two with a large ass smile. He is relishing this. He doesn't know
Oh.
what the fuck is going on, but he is just there and he is having a great time.
My camera's not on. Hold on. You don't get to see my reaction right now. Hit one of like you guys remember the old like bus meme where it's like the dude like puts his hand on that girl's hand and she goes, no. That's what I do. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Diabolical. But Saruna is gonna take her hand away.
No.
Never trust the pink ones as diabolical. So she's gonna turn around, see the dead Titan,
No, I'm playing.
and walks towards it. And for a moment, she says a prayer. Of course, private between her and the Green Mother. Before returning to the group. What now?
I'm not gonna lie. Would she like become hostile if she knew that we killed the crystal stag?
Find out.
Find out?
Yep.
No. No, thank you.
Just whip out the heart and be like, "Hey, have you seen this before?" No.
You know what this
Diabolical.
is?
Diabolical.
Is this your god's pet?
Oh my god.
No. Stop. I didn't roll my.
Nah.
We didn't. Roll,
Just in case, let's just pretend we weren't the ones who killed the stag.
Mhm.
agreed.
Um, damn, bro. What do we do? Do we just like leave and venture to the next room? Like,
Well, then can just like quickly say like, well, we're looking for a key, I think. Have you seen one to open like the door?
oh
Oh,
A key to what exactly?
oh sorry, I thought Bar was gonna say
Well,
something.
no, don't do it.
Danny gave us away. We fucked.
Yeah, because if we go
I,
back
I,
to that,
I just said a key. That's it. I didn't say anything else.
yeah, but if we go back to that room, that body's just laying in there.
Like I said, we could just say we just
Yeah.
trusted us.
I don't, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Then he just kind of shrugs.
Bro, it's a fresh kill.
You don't know that.
I mean, it is crystal, so it's not like.
Oh.
But I don't know.
He just kind of like shrugs at Sue and then goes, I don't know, a key, I think. That's it.
Did the deer not have blood?
No, it's
Nope.
just
Oh. So there's no way. Okay, then never mind. We chilling.
Fuck it. Let's
No.
just risk it
Yeah,
for the
she
bit.
died of old age or something.
I
I want to look at what's in this room.
okay.
What's my
Are you
Oh, yeah.
leaving shit?
is this
The
skeleton mutilate actually canon or not?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, oh my god, there's a mermaid? But I guess not.
Bro, imagine. But
so
yeah,
like, is this ancient titan just like a giant ass dead body?
basically, yeah.
Do this, bro.
Just want to go up and look at it. Whisper just
Uh-huh.
wants to look.
Shit. Don't touch it.
Yeah. We remember what
The
happened.
Titan. So, Titan bears a sigil on its armor. And you can infer, considering where it is, that this is a Titan that the Green Mother had sent down to fight in her stead during the Bloody Crusade.
Okay. Yeah, we should definitely not tell this robot chick that we killed that deer.
Yeah.
We're fucked. Is there anything that I can perceive in the room?
Roll for perception. So aside from, all these, broken down pillars and such, you don't see much, but you can tell that this was once a council room.
Mm. Okay. Whisper's just gonna walk back, seeing as there's nothing useful or valuable,
Yeah.
and he's just
All
gonna
right.
walk past everybody and get ready to leave.
Oh, all right. So, are we skedaddling?
So
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're skedaddling. I have to add your new girl, your Pookie.
Yeah.
Your party member?
All right. So I assume that we're heading to the leftmost room.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we get a?
I'm just gonna save you guys the trouble of, walking over there unless you want to have conversations between that.
I was
Hello?
just gonna ask if we had to do that dexterity check again.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. We can just proceed to the next room.
Cool. All right.
Ooh.
That is pretty.
Yeah. So at the top here,
eighth?
right here, you're able to see a desk of some sort in front of a serene pool of water. What would you guys like to do?
Hmm.
Jane's gonna wanna like kind of skip over because it's so pretty.
Yeah. Right. Oh, damn. This map's kind of big. Oh, whoa.
Kind of having like Jenny basically take her time because it's kind of long.
Around and like stares out into the water before like kneeling down and just washes his face with the water because when's the last time they've been in a place this pretty?
As you
Whisper
gaze
standing.
down into the water, you notice that the face you're looking at is not your own.
Oh shit.
Oh nah.
There's an unfamiliar face at the bottom of the lake. Not lake, pond. But it is inanimate. Most likely. I can't say statue because it's not a statue. It's kind of like a flat thing on the floor of the pond.
Huh.
That mouth is gonna open up, suck all the water out.
But yeah. Other than that, proceed.
Yeah, he immediately pulls away from the fucking edge, and as he like pulls away, he like bumps back into Whisper, who's fucking freakishly behind him, and like whips around and is like, "Can you stop doing that? Why are you always behind me?"
He's gonna be like, "What is the matter, friend Raylos?"
You've got to be kidding me. He points down towards the pond and is like, "There's a face in there. Doesn't look alive, but still."
Whisper's gonna peer out as well to see if what he's talking about.
And he does see that giant ass fucking face in the middle of the pond.
Oh. He's gonna turn back to Raylos and he's gonna be like, "Mm, face." And then he's just gonna walk away to join the
Okay.
others.
Okay. All right.
Rayla just kind of stands there dumbfounded.
Real
And at the
face.
and back at Whisper as he's walking away, and he's like, "That's what I said, right?" Like to himself, just kind of.
All right. So, Saruna is kind of like reminiscently staring at the desk. Kind of like gliding her hand over the stone that it is made out of. This was the head druid's office. I remember our meetings here when we were deciding on things to be archived into my memory. But that's all she says.
Mm, just because of the memory thing that happened earlier, Raylo speaks up and is like, "Would you be permissible to us to sort through this archive you've spoken of? There are some things that I want to."
I cannot.
Damn, no archives.
I cannot reveal anything to you as of yet.
He swears under his breath before nodding and says, "I understand."
Thank you. And she turns back to reminiscing. What would the rest of you like to do? Lockin, where the fuck are you?
Dog.
Why are you in the log?
Because Rush is pondering.
Interesting.
You want to know what he's pondering about?
I wonder what. I'm kidding. Relax.
I was like, whoa, huh? No. I was like, you know? No, I'm like, do you want me to say it? Or
Do it. Do it.
alright, well, Rush is like thinking about the conversation he had with Raylos back at the long rest. And thinking like maybe the humans here are bad. Like maybe Raylos was right.
Mm.
And he's like slowly begins to think like back in his backstory a little bit. Like
Ooh.
and kind of like remember how humans used to be back in his day.
Oh,
Huh? Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I'm like and like he gets like a shadow of like darkness in his mind about thinking like while he's thinking about it, he's like maybe this world doesn't like deserve forgiveness
Dang
and
it.
the people don't.
All right. Shit. God
Yeah,
damn.
right. Raylos was spitting facts. I'm glad you see it now.
Rush Divine smites Raylos into the fucking floor. No, I'm playing.
Anyways, what do the rest of you want to do?
I guess look around and see if we find any clues because we still low key need that key.
Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah, fuck it.
Or
Oh, me bomber blood. I got 10.
the only thing you can really see is a couple of papers sitting on the desk. They've been greatly faded, but you can tell that they are reports. Reports that come from spies that seem to be placed in the Adoyan Empire's upper echelon.
Okay. Let's start reading through that, let's sift through these papers that are just chilling here.
So basically, the most of it is like communicating with the Order of Beginnings, um, the the Empire's plan, essentially, and how they're planning on like attacking multiple continents, countries, and all that good shit. But there was a report that said that revealed that one of their spies had been compromised
Ooh.
around the exact same time. Well, not the exact same time, but like a couple, what is to be assumed shortly before the attack on the Order.
Raylos, like, as he's reading through it, he just shakes his head as he reads through that last bit, setting the papers down and just sighing because it causes him to reflect more on his own order and where it's at regarding its hierarchy and such.
Mm-hmm.
There are some flickers of doubt in his mind that are brewing over this, but he lets it go for now.
Okay. Anyone else? What's up?
I guess not.
Nobody else is gonna look around, look for the shit that we need.
I mean, yeah. There is like, do I have to like roll for anything?
Yeah, perception.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay. So, you noticed a hidden button under the desk.
Ooh.
It kind of blends in with the surface.
So should she be irresponsible and press that button, or should she tell everybody?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, she's gonna tell everybody.
You also, real quick, another thing I forgot to mention is on the desk there is a green gem that even without an Arcana check, you can tell is teeming with magic. You just don't know what kind. You want to reach over and grab it? You can. Are you doing it? Essentially? Roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck.
It's a fucking bomb and it's gonna blow up and kill everybody.
We're fucked. We're cooked.
7? Okay. Okay, hold on. 1 second. So, hold on. I need to see if I have something. Oh, oh, this is funny. Fuck. So, a unicorn spawns in right in next to you
Fuck.
What the
from
fuck?
from the burst of wild magic that just surged when you touched the gem.
What?
And the unicorn looks very confused. It's not sure how it got here.
Not sure how he got here.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. So the unicorn looks at you all, huffs, and a minute later disappears once more.
Whisper's just gonna be standing there. He just seems shocked, like he has his mouth agape, like, because like he's never seen such a colorful creature before
Yeah.
in all of his years of living.
Crazy. That's wild even. But yeah.
Y'all are not as colorful as a unicorn. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong.
Pink is
So,
not.
so
Sorry.
as soon as it appeared, the wild magic that surged from the gem now becomes more stable than from when Daenerys touched it.
What am I meant to do with that information? Is it mine now?
No, it disappeared. It's gone.
Oh, okay. Can she investigate the ML thing?
Sure, roll me Arcana.
Okay. She's not very proficient with Arcana.
L.
Oh, indeed. I think. What did I get? Oh. 18.
So, as implied, this gem contains a great deal of wild magic that obviously, as you've seen, when it is touched, you roll a d100, and from this snazzy little table I got here, you gain a random effect. The 47 one being that I'll read the exact thing. A unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you, then disappears a minute later.
Can I keep this gem?
Want to touch it again?
No, like keep it. Just keep it. Like put it in her pocket.
Are you still holding the gem?
Yes. Do I have to do another D100?
No. I Okay, sure, yeah.
Do I have to?
I mean, if you don't want to take it with you, go ahead.
I do want to take it with me though.
Okay, then take it with you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I do.
Okay, then yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. All right then.
Okay, but
This that was funny as fuck.
a fucking unicorn. That's wild.
Saruna and Aaron look so severely confused.
You're confused.
Oh.
I'm confused. I don't even know how the fuck that happened.
I think you might have found the head druid's project. I know that they were working on something with wild magic. I just didn't expect it to be this.
Do you mind if I take this with me?
If you would like to. It's not like anybody's gonna be using it here anyways.
Danny nods and like puts it away in her inventory.
Okay. That's funny as fuck. Alright. Anyways, back to the button.
Oh, right. Now that the unicorn thing is, gone, I guess. She kind of like
Yeah.
looks over at it and goes, there's a button down here. I don't know if we should press it though.
Saruna looks confused. A button? What are you talking about?
Yeah, come here. Can't you see it?
Hold on, let me get the fucking thing. Saruna comes over, sees the button, and is like, I've never seen this before.
Whisper say press it.
Press it.
Okay, well we have one vote for pressing it. What do you guys think? Two turns to like everybody else. Where is Rush? Why are you there? Come over here. Don't be emo.
I gotta explain something real quick.
Sure.
Whisper's eyes are wide as fuck, and he looks absolutely fucking focused on that button. His eyes are bloodshot, and he is just fucking hard staring at that fucking button. He is like itching. Like if I could depict like how he could be, he's right there fucking scratching his neck at that button. He wants to fucking push it.
Chill. Jesus.
Weaker.
Real. Okay, well, answer the question, guys. Should I press it or not?
Press
Might
it.
as well.
She kind of shrugs and goes and presses the button because she doesn't want to let Whisper do it.
The switch does not respond to you.
Well, I tried.
Whisper just fucking lifts his arm up and fucking slams his hand down on the button.
I mean, it's under the desk, so we're gonna like say it's an underhand thing, but sure.
Okay. He's like
Okay. The button does not respond to you.
She kind of
he's
pauses
gonna
and then looks at Serena. How about you press the button?
he's gonna try to peer pressure the robot. Press it. Press it.
The robot takes no heed to Whisper's antics. And very well, I suppose. And since she is a druid, the switch responds to her magic. And from the face, another stairwell appears
Ooh.
down into another chamber.
Do we really want to go down there?
Fuck it. Whisper
Well,
leads the way. He walks
oh,
down.
Okay.
He's curious.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Well, can't let him have all the fun.
Fair enough.
Like,
Bari,
is the water
Rush.
drained, by the way, or is it like still there?
The water mostly drains, yeah.
okay. So Raylos follows after, but it says, "Why are we letting him lead?"
You're
Oh no.
right, Mr. Leader. Why don't you lead?
Whisper's already up ahead, man. He gone. He gone as fuck.
Right here. What do you mean?
Hey
Oh,
yo. Nah, I'm gone. I went down that fucking staircase.
What?
I don't know where it is, but
They're like,
is it this one?
didn't,
I'm fucking gone.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm still walking.
Lachlan, are you going with them? What?
we can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So everybody starts heading down. Saruna, however, stalls behind, seeing the water that is still currently there. And
Oh.
looks uneasy. Um I don't believe it is a good idea for me to well. And she looks at the water uncomfortably.
Rush, carry her, bro. Carry your wife.
Carry your wife, bro. Come on.
Righto, carry.
He's so upset right now.
Cute.
A robot. Instead of
What?
goth mommy, I got a robot.
Bro does not want the robo mommy.
Imagine.
I
I'll
want
take
good.
her. Hand her over then. I'll appreciate you.
Right?
I guess I'll walk over. Is Aaron unnamed Larities? Are they moving or anything?
They're all going
Okay.
down there.
All right. And walk over to Miss Robo.
Miss Robo.
Be like, why do you not want to come with us?
It's that I don't want to come with you. However, she points to the her metal joints underneath the porcelain of her quote unquote skin.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's because it's water and robots don't really mix well.
I don't know how I want to respond to that.
Well, fair enough. If you don't mind waiting here.
I wouldn't mind, no.
Alright. Just holler at us if something happens.
Of course.
Back for her.
I'm going back for her if I have to. She's future wifey. What are you talking about?
Lachlan is so upset right now.
He didn't want her. Lachlan, do you want her or not?
Nah, shit. I mean, nah, but
If he don't want her, I'll appreciate her. I'll love her.
Nah, when Dante fucking comes in next session, we all know what he about to do.
Yeah, freak is a win.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're going down?
yeah, I guess so.
Holy shit.
So,
12:30.
yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways. So, as you enter the chamber below, you see a statue standing tall amongst the far wall. You all don't entirely recognize her or who this statue depicts. What do you guys want to do?
Eldritch blast on the statue. No, flash.
Oh no.
Can we check for if there's traps or something?
Roll perception.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do it too.
I'm gonna roll perception too.
18.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
God.
9.
Hold on. Let me roll perception as well. Sorry. Okay,
I
I
mean,
got a 4. I give up.
all good. So there are no traps here.
Oh, bruh.
If no one's gonna do anything, can like slowly approach, I guess.
Yep. So as you wade through.
Wow, okay. Alright. Jesus.
Hey, I'm just trying to narrate here.
No, not you. Raylo's fucking just zoomed over past Danny.
Yeah. So, Mickey, as you start to wade through, you can hear the sound of wind chimes again. As you get closer and closer to the statue.
We following her? Quick question.
Yeah. Let's say he stops right there.
So, the statue, yep, if you want to. The statue depicts a woman with long flowing hair holding wheat in one arm and a wreath of flowers in the other, outstretched in your direction. What do you want to do?
I guess reach for the wreath of flowers.
What's up?
I guess like reach for the wreath of flowers. Or I don't know.
So, as you touch the wreath, you can hear a faint laughter.
Ugh.
Not evil,
Uh,
nor devious.
Oh my god.
A kind, joyful laughter.
She kind of like.
I'm going to DM you something.
Okay. It's my like she kind of like looked around, thinking that like the laughter came from I don't know, unnamed maybe.
what they laughing for? Ain't shit to smile about.
Hater behavior. Oh.
So well, you know, that the rest of you can see that this was an offering, like an altar for offerings.
hmm
You can see kind of like rotted food, wilted flowers about at the base of the statue.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What do you want to do?
Upon hearing that voice, she just kind of pauses, then looks up at the statue. Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that voice?
He looks to Rush and then to Whisper, and then back to Danny, shaking his head. No, I didn't hear anything. And you were already crazy.
Okay, well,
Damn.
first of all, rude. Second of all, thank you. She then looks back at the statue. Uh, I'm sorry. Who are you? No,
There is no reply.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she's just trying her best to be polite, cause like, I mean, she doesn't want to like fucking anger a goddess or whatever.
Yeah, fair enough. What do the rest of you want to do?
Fuck it, I guess approach the statue too. Fuck it. What's going on over here? This freaky shit.
So, as you all gather, you all can hear the faint sound of wind chimes, but nothing else entirely.
Hmm.
There is a certain energy emanating in this place. No check is required to know that this is a sacred place. Hallowed ground, if you will.
Hmm.
I for some reason I really want Danny to like leave an offering, but the thing is I don't think she has anything on her that she could offer.
I mean, if you want to see real quick.
Hold on, someone's knocking on my window. God damn it, I'll be back.
Hmm. Huh. Let's see. Nope. Nope.
Nothing.
Uh, yeah. 11:35. Holy shit.
I was muted, but I said um I said with knowing that it's like hollowed ground and like
Hello.
it's like a holy place, Whisper's just gonna turn around and walk back towards the entrance and wait there for Rush, Raylos, and Daenerys while watching them.
But okay.
Nothing much, really.
Just what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just caught the end of it, which is like waiting for, Rush, Danny, and Raylos to go back. Is that it?
Mickey, you said you wanted to leave an offering.
Yes.
What would you like to leave?
That's the thing. I don't think I have anything that would be good to leave behind. I have some rations, I think. It's over here.
Do you want to leave some rations then?
Yeah.
Okay. So you Okay. So you leave a couple of pieces of fruit, vegetables of the like, you know? And for a moment the wind chimes get louder. And then you notice something. Behind the fruit that you had just placed, there is a small wooden key.
He glances up at the statue carefully and then reaches over to grab the key.
You can feel the key pulsing with druidic magic. What would you like to do?
Kind of stares at it for a moment, then looks back at the statue. Is there a way to tell if this is the key that works for the door?
Roll the perception.
Nope, that's not happening.
Oh, you're not entirely sure. But you remember well actually, did you go to the lock?
Actually, no, I didn't.
Okay, so then you wouldn't really know then.
Can she show it to the others to see if they know?
Yeah, go ahead.
So who was it that did go there? Whisper and Raylos, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, Whisper just fucking went over there. So she looks at Raylos and shows him the key and goes, "Do you think this opens the door?"
Do I have to roll for anything, Maya? Or is it
Yeah, roll perception.
okay. Perception. We're not perceiving shit.
Yeah, we are not perceiving shit.
I hate my life.
Tanner, are you talking?
Fuck. Yeah. Look. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Noticing that there is a key, he's gonna run full force with his arms at his side and a big gaping smile. He's gonna go right up to it and he's gonna get right up on Daenerys and he's gonna look straight down at that key like and
Daenerys kind of places her hand all over his face, so he's not that close, basically.
Bro just got
kind of shows the key on her other hand and be like, okay, do you remember if this one fits this door?
With my background, am I just able to tell? Because I
Sure,
did
yeah.
examine the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it will
It's
it?
made of the same it is you can tell it was probably carved from the same tree.
He's gonna nod quickly. He's gonna be like, that opens the door. That opens the door.
Okay, thank you. You can back away now. Yeah, real.
He's not gonna move anywhere. He's just gonna stand there smiling.
Uh,
Very, very off-puttingly, need I say.
he kind of just like pats his shoulder and goes, okay, buddy, I think it's time to get out of here.
All right. Are we leaving then?
Yeah.
All right. We'll head back up. So, as you all come back up, Saruna looks you all. What was down there?
A statue, I think.
A statue.
I'm not
Of whom?
very proficient in these things, but it seemed like hollow ground.
That must have been a statue to the Green Mother.
The Green Mother? Wait, is she the one I heard speaking to me?
Huh?
Did,
The Green Mother spoke to you.
yeah.
What did she say?
Something about wondering who her husband had taken an interest in? And she called me adorable.
The Green Mother doesn't have a husband. Not that I'm aware of.
Then it wasn't her?
I don't know. We'll have to talk about this later. Did you find anything else down there?
Oh, yeah, this. And then she pulled out the key.
I believe. Yes, I do believe that is the key that opens the great tree.
Oh. Then, I guess we better make our way over to that?
I believe it would be best, yes. Are we all skedaddling then?
Yeah. Oh Lord.
All right.
Please. Please.
Yeah, just send us over the tree, bro.
All right, we're gonna head back to the great tree. And I'm gonna save y'all the fucking time and shit. I gotta add. Yeah, girl. All right, so she sees the stag, and she looks very concerned. What is that thing? And why is it here?
Oh.
What do you mean? Was this not meant to be here?
No.
Do you...
I don't know what that is. Get how what? Huh? You could tell that her circuits are shorting out a little bit.
Oh boy. Are you okay? Do you want to...
I don't. Let's just move on. Serena starts quickly walking to the door.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait for us.
Apologies.
Yeah, I'm hoping you move
It
very
startled me a little bit. Would you like to do the honors?
I guess so. He just walks over and places the... Whisper, can you back up? Can you can you please back up? I can feel your breath on my neck. Can you please just like a few inches at least?
He's just gonna be hard staring at the door.
Okay. You know what? Fine. It's fine. in the lock and turns it to unlock the door.
So the entire tree pulses with green magic before the door opens. 1 second. And a staircase downwards appear.
More stairs.
I don't know if that loaded in for you guys yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Who's gonna fall off?
That's diabolical. All right, so as you all head down, you all feel a pressure. Mayhaps because this is hallowed ground. Perhaps this is from going into the unknown. But you all know that whatever is down here, the druids of the Order of Beginnings died to protect this place. And what it is what you guys are gonna find out in the next session. We're done for today, boys.
Motherfucker, I knew it.
I fucking called it. Look at
No, and then
the
it's
VC
like
chat.
Dragon Ball Z.
No,